but we simply just cling to the cross, knowing that you died for us, oh God. You died to save us for our sin and trespasses because we are sinners, and by the grace of God, we shall be saved because God sent his only begotten Son to help us, oh God, to help us that we always will be rise up, and we rise up above this situation in the name of Jesus. Father, this morning, oh God, I call upon you this morning, for when we are sinking deep, oh God, Father, you cover us with the blood of Jesus. The nation needs healing. We call upon the Son of Righteousness to come with healing power in his wings, to heal the nation this morning. Heal us, oh God, Father. Heal us physically and eternally, oh God. Some of us are sick mentally. Some of us are depressed, oh God. Some of us, sometimes we don't know where we're going, oh God. But, oh God, we call upon you. You will direct us, oh God. Help us, Master, Father. Let us feel the presence of God this morning. Let God be with us. And if God is for us, who can be against us? I call you, oh God, Father, to look upon the little children, oh God, Master. I ask you, oh God, to bless them. Those who did well in school, Father, cover them with the blood of Jesus. Point them back to the cross, oh God, Father. Make them know all the help come from thee and only thee alone. Master of divinity, past Father Almighty, oh God, Father, look upon the people, those who sick, oh God, those who is in the hospital, those who cried out to you day and night when the pain rocked their mortal body. My Lord, my God, who else can they go to? We call upon the name of the Lord, knowing that when we call upon him, we lay all our burden to the foot of the cross, and we tell him, thank you, God. Thank you for everything that you have done. Father, you know each and every one of us. You know where we're going and where we're not going. But we can't do nothing as a people. We can't do nothing without you. Because without you, we are nothing. And without you, we can't do nothing. Remember the fishermen, oh God, Master. Remember them when they're going out. Remember the farmers when they're going out in the land. They're toiling all day and all night. Whether they're fishing or in the land, they're doing all these things, oh God, to bring food to the nation people. Remember them, oh God, Father, at this time, at this hour. Remember those who are traveling by land, air, and sea. Help them, oh God, Father. You know those who do wrong, Father, and those who do right. We ask you to lift them up in grace and bless them, oh God, Father. These are all your children, oh God. Sometimes we're good and sometimes we're bad because we are the sheep of your pasture. You know each and every one of us by our name and our voices. You know every single one. You number every one of us, oh God. You put your special seal on us that when we rise up, we lift up our hand to the heaven and we say, thank you, God, for giving us a brand new day, a day that you made and shaped by your hand. So bless each and every one of us. Remember, oh God, Father, the Prime Minister of this land. You gave him the authority to govern the land. I ask you to bless him, oh God. Bless the government of the day, but not forgetting our former Prime Minister, the goodness that he done for the land. Remember him, oh God, Father, at this time and this hour. Remember all his ministers, oh God, Father. They are the opposition leaders, oh God. Oh Father, I ask you to bless each and every one. Make them know where they're going, my Father. Walk with them. Never depart from them. And bless them, oh God. We say thank you to you for giving them to us, oh God, to help us, oh God. Some of us cried out. Some of us sad. Some of them are happy. But we are happy to know that you never forget the land of Grenada, Carrico, and Petit Martinique. You gave us another. You are the one to bring up kings, and you are the one to bring down kings in the name of Jesus. So bless each and every one, oh God. These are our people in the name of Jesus. These are your people, and we call upon you to help them, oh God, because you wanted us to call you. As you told us in your book, if the people shall call you by your name, humble themselves and pray and seek your face and turn from the wicked ways, you'll hear them, oh God, Father. You'll hear us, oh God. You'll forgive our sin and you will heal our land. We all need healing, oh God, Master, in the name of Jesus. So bless us, oh God. Bless us where we're going, Father, and watch over us. Let us grant us our petition. Let us call upon the one who never loses a battle yet, Jesus Christ. We call upon him, in the one who come from the land of the tribe of Judah. Lift up your voice, O God, and let him hear our voice this morning, and bless him, O God, and bless our nation in the name of Jesus. Father, remember, oh God, Father, remember all those who are going to work this morning. Remember the bus driver. Remember them. Take the wheel. Take control of the vehicle yourself and bring everyone to the safe destination in the name of Jesus. Father, remember Mr. Andre Donald. Remember him in a special way, in a marked special way, Father. I bring him to you in a thankful hand. Ask you to bless him, oh God. Whether rain, thunder, lightning, he come to the place of work. Help him, oh God, Father, knowing that he made out of flesh and blood. Bless him, Father. Help him because he come to serve the nation. He loved the nation. Hence the reason why you wake him up early in the morning, that he'll be able to come to his place of work. Remember all his staff and his co-workers. Bless the radio station in the name of Jesus. Remember, Father, those who cried out to you because they're in pain. Remember them at this time, oh God, Father, in the name of Jesus. And I pray to you, oh God, let us tell you thank you. This is the day that you have made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. We rejoice in God because you with us. You say you'll never leave us and you'll never forsake us. So let us rejoice and be glad in it because this is the day that you have made. You made it and you shape it with your hand. You take your fingers and you write every hour, everything in that day. So we say thank you, Master. Thank you, Father, in the name of Jesus, as we give you the highest praise. So bless Mr. Andrew Donald again and his staff. Oh God, cover him, oh God. Bless him with the spirit of excellence in the name of Jesus. And we say thank you. Bless all the nation, Father, in the name of Jesus. So, Father, it taught us to say, whenever you pray, we must say, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. That will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And we say, amen, amen, amen. Good morning to you, Kami. And good morning to you, Miss Jacob, and good morning to Grenada, Carrico, and Pretty Matnik. Good morning to you again, Mr. Donald. God bless you.
God
Amen.
bless
Have a
you
lovely
too.
weekend.
Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye,
Watch
darling.
now. Hold on now. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yes, darling, I'm fine.
Jeff?
He's good. He's coming to the children. He's more than good.
More than good. Okay.
Yes.
Just try.
And you good?
Yeah, but no, I ain't good.
You're not good.
Mm-mm.
You will need a rest.
No?
Open the gates. Come to Carrico.
I need the sheep.
You need a sheep. You're weak. You're weak.
I need that sheep.
Well, I did tell you what to do in it. I hope Jeff said one gun, so I hope you find it.
We gone?
Who knows? They go.
A big one?
No, not that big, but it's big enough to put in pots. That's what it's like in Carrico. Carrico is free.
Okay.
The animals is roaming the land free. The people is roaming the land free.
So
that's what it's like.
So they take what they want.
They take what they want. Yeah?
I guess.
And you haven't got the strength. You need grandchildren. You know, in the days of old, you have children in the house.
Mm-hmm.
You have grandchildren and children, you know. So when the parents just stand and the children doing everything, the children hold the animals belong to the children. So the children will look after them.
Okay.
It's not like that. When we came down with only with our suitcase, no children.
No children.
No children. So we begging.
You don't want to adopt me?
Oh God, I don't mind that now, but it's big.
Yeah.
You'll take too long to you will listen to instructions because it's big. You're well seasoned where you are. You want a young one, a 2-year-old one.
I hear you, love.
A 5-year-old one will do me good.
Okay.
So I'm putting in my plea bargain.
Yeah, I hear you.
You go out, have one, and send them to me.
Send it to you. I hear you, my darling.
You take care.
Take care.
I'll have a lovely day. God bless you.
Yeah. Jeff! I can't hear Jeff at all.
I'm upstairs and he's downstairs.
Okay.
I hope Carl Caton is with you this morning. God bless you.
Well, Carl will be on the program, but he's closer to you than me.
Oh, that's good. He could come anytime.
Carl is in Union Island.
You see, he's very close, but the sea dividing us, and you know me as Grenadian, I don't like sea.
Mm-hmm.
Afraid boats, I don't like.
But he's up on Union Island, so he's closer to you than me. Maybe when he's on his way down, he might stop by.
I hope so.
Yeah.
It would be nice to meet him in person.
Yeah.
Carl, good morning. Have a nice weekend. Look after yourself.
Yeah,
And tell the ladies in Union Island, leave you alone. You belong to Grenada, Carriacou, but we don't say Union Island. And systematic. God bless you, Andre.
Take care of yourself.
Have a nice day.
All right,
Madison.
Great. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. It's a Friday morning. Yeah. We honored some speed this morning. Yeah, the guy is... let me see, is he there? Yeah, he's there already, you know. Let me see. Let me get this going and then we cool. Right. Yeah, good shot. We could work with that. Yeah, we could work with that. So, all right. So this goes there and that goes there and good morning goes Carl. What's up, Carl?
Morning, bro. What's up?
Let me see if I can. That's your volume there. That's that here. Good morning, Carl Keaton.
Morning. How you doing, Andre Donald?
Hold on. Did somebody fiddle with my things here this morning or yesterday or when? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I'm hearing you now. Somebody fiddled with the diddled.
Somebody fiddled fast. Last.
Oh, you look. Oh, your camera is looking rather blurry this morning. That was
a fine. I think.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
you want to get a piece of tissue and just wipe the area where the camera
How are
is?
you looking right now?
A little bit better. But if you get a piece of tissue and you wipe the area where the camera is, that might solve the problem.
So let me go out and come back in.
Yeah, you could do that. That could be
Right.
nice. Yeah, go out and come back in. Alrighty. Let me see if I can get this microphone out of the way, just bothering me. Well, Andre, you can't work without the microphone. Andre, you must be one kind of dummy, yeah? Yeah, you must be one kind of dummy guy. Drums, morning.
It is not Jam.
Oh, what's up?
It's Miss Mona.
Morning, Mona.
How are you?
I'm all right.
I don't know if you hear the news or you get the news.
I don't know what news you're talking about, so I can't say yes, I can't say no.
Your cousin passed on.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Got that.
you heard it?
Yeah, I heard that.
Well, hold tight. We hanging on.
Yeah, man.
All right. Everything good?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what we gonna do? Just have faith.
Yeah.
Right.
He's Yeah, let him rest, man. Let him rest.
Yes. And the thing is, nobody.
Yeah, let him rest.
When I say nobody, in the house.
Yeah, I know.
Right. When I say nobody, I don't mean he don't have people to think, but with him in the house.
Yeah. So
Right.
let him rest, man. That's
God is in control.
that's the best thing.
Yeah, man.
That's the best thing for him.
Mm-hmm. So we go link?
Yeah, take care.
Right.
All right, good. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, morning, drums.
Hello, good morning.
What's up?
I'm good. How are
Great.
you?
I'm alright.
Okay. I'm reading from the Word of God, Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters, He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the path of righteousness for His name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for You are with me. Your rod and Your staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, and my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
Amen. What's up?
I'm good.
Weekend, what we doing?
What are we doing? We going to church? We don't know where to go now, boy.
No, man. We We must make a line. Olive! Where we going weekend now? She don't answer. She get bright.
She answer.
Ask her where we going.
We still don't know.
Where we going
You bringing me out going?
weekend now? Where we hanging?
You will tell me.
Me go tell you. I can't take it that day. So what's it tell me, man? Alright, so everything good?
Yeah.
Alright. Going to church?
Then, still after Saturday, Sunday.
Oh me, oh my. Watch now, here's what's going on. Let me just tell you, no, it's not happening this weekend, alright? But let me tell you. Brace yourself for this. There's a program that we used to do, Real FM. The program is called Anything Goes. Alright? What we've been trying now for quite some time to bring it back. And we're not able to. We just weren't able to. And we're going to try one more time to bring it back. And we are going to do that. I've spoken to Fluffy. So we are going to try our best to bring it back. And we're going to start with a program in a place called The Hole in Mount Horn. I don't know if you know that. You know Mount Horn?
Yes.
All right. It's a place after the. You see this? You know where the cemetery is in Mount Horn?
Yes.
Right after the cemetery, going down the hill. Just where there's a road on the right-hand side before the bridge. You know that road?
Yes.
Right. There's a bar inside. There's a garage. Mitchell's Automotive is inside of there. Good morning to the people there. Yeah, there's a garage there, and then there's a shop in there. A bar, you know? A little bar and grocery there. So that is where we're looking to return with Anything Goes. So, and that looks like around the end of the month. So, polish your shoes. Polish your shoes, Olive, you know.
Yes, it's
Take care of yourself. Have a great day.
Have a nice day.
All right, then. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, 20 past the hour? Are you kidding me? Already? 20 past the hour? We getting ready for the weather? We puppy. Hold on there, guy. Don't see that kind of beard thing you're kind of pushing there on Iman. Iman, I don't know what happened to you and this beard, but don't worry. Hold on there, guy. I see you're looking really nice now. You polished the thing, you polished. You must have, how you call it? Windowline. I like it that windowline you must put on the day. Anyway, folks, hold on for the weather. We coming with that.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. When you're walking.
So all good morning to you once again as we join up with our friends at the Morris Bishop International Airport Meteorological Office for the latest weather. And representing them this morning is none other than Gerard Tamer. Good morning, Tamer. How are you doing?
Hi, Andrew. Good morning. How are you this morning? I'm good.
I believe that I'm good. I believe that I'm good. It's the sunshine, I dare say, is a bit hazy. Is there a reason for that, my friend?
Well, yes, but sunshine cannot be hazy. Sunshine and haze are two different animals. So
Well,
yes,
okay, well,
so yes, we
well,
we
something do
are
the sunshine this morning.
yes. We are experiencing some Sahara haze. Yes,
Oh.
yes. We have a dust plume on us. Yeah.
See, I ain't too far from it, you know. You kind of just slam me down like if I ain't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but okay, that's you.
Well,
You could do that.
a teachable moment, a teachable moment.
I love that one, a teachable moment.
Yes.
Most definitely a
Yes,
teachable
yes.
moment.
So the sunshine is, so the light would not be coming through
As
as
brilliant as it
expected.
should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes. We call that some optical obstruction.
Optica. Yeah, what's in place? Have a nice morning, Tim. Tell me about the weather, yeah, bro?
Well, yes, Angie, as you have correctly said, yes, hazy conditions do exist across our island state, and conditions are fair across our state. Our winds are easterly at 17 miles an hour. Barometric pressure 1015.6 millibars. No, that's above normal and rising. Current temperature 27.6 Celsius. Relative humidity 79%. Yesterday we got a max temperature of 30.2. Last night we got a minimum of 25.6. 1.2 millimeters of rainfall was recorded down here over the last 24 hours, bringing our total for the month so far to 32.5 millimeters. Let's turn our attention now to the public forecast, and this is valid for today and tonight for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. We can expect conditions to be generally fair and hazy at first, but becoming partly cloudy with a few light evening isolated showers. A few light isolated evening showers. Winds easterly to east-southeasterly at 12 to 22 miles an hour. Seas moderate, waves 5 to 7 feet in open waters. Tides are currently rising. High tide will be at 10 minutes past 8 this morning. Low tide will be at 1:42 this afternoon. Maximum temperature today should get up to around 31 degrees Celsius. We have sunset this evening at 6:37 rather, and sunrise tomorrow at 5:49. So just repeat the public forecast, and remember it is valid for today and tonight for Grenada, Carriacou, and the Petite Martinique. We can expect conditions to be generally fair and hazy, but becoming partly cloudy with a few light isolated evening showers. So Andrew, that's all from me. It's back to you.
Thank you very much. And as I to take control again in sort of a hazy conditions here in St. Patrick. Is that correct?
Yes, Andrew. You're getting there.
Right. Yeah, a moment to try to impress my teacher in relation to what I would have learned. Tima,
Okay.
take care, sir, my
All the
brother.
best, man.
All
Okay.
right, one love, great. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. 26 minutes now moving, and that is after the wow, it's after 7 o'clock. Yeah, what was I thinking anyway? Yeah, 27 minutes after the 7 o'clock hour now. And we will be, well, we already have Carl there. So let's see if we can link with him again. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Keaton. What a solemn looking face this morning. Good morning, Carl, again. How are you? Carl, is he not hearing me? What's wrong? Oh, he's gone again. Oh, no, I'm talking to him. He's not hearing me. Then he disappears. Okay. Cleveroy, all that and more will be discussed right here on the extension for this Friday morning. Yeah, we jumping into it. I ain't see him. I haven't spoken to him, but I will try to reach him via phone. Oh no. Where's Carl? He jumped out and he ain't jumping back in? What's wrong with you, brother? Your internet gone bad? Carl, where are you? You jumped out. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get ready for the Waterwise program as produced by the National Water and Sewage Authority. That program will come up around about the 7:30. So let me go look for it actually. Waterwise. Jamila, Waterwise and Waterwise for today, the 8th day. Yeah, Waterwise for today. Okay, yeah, he's back. I don't know if back with a bang, but he's back. Carl, are you there?
Yes, I'm right
What
here.
was wrong? What was wrong?
But I don't know, so a little glitch with the gadget.
Okay. Are you using your phone or another gadget?
My phone,
Well, you need to invest in another gadget.
definitely.
You need to invest. We probably need the people to do some invest in a gadget for you. Can someone get Carl a tablet? Yeah, ordinary tablet will be fine. We will see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you never know. You by the end of the program, someone might say, "Well, okay, fine. I can get him a nice little tablet here, and we'll see what gives with that." So, boy, I see my partner make headline news now.
That's who.
Kennedy Jack Budlal,
When that happened,
but he's on the front page of the paper of that paper. You know which paper I'm talking about? That paper.
what is saying about him?
Okay, let me read it for you. You want me to read it for you? Let me read it for you, Bridget. You know what? Hold on. Hold on, Carl, hold on. Let me get my bag. Let me get my pink bag. Yeah. And just so that they know, Carl, we need two devices, eh? Not one. We need two devices, all right? So somebody by the end of the program, somebody would take care of that for us. You better believe that.
You have that confidence?
Do I have what confidence?
That somebody will take care of that?
Yeah. Trust me. Trust me on that one, bro. Before the end of the program, somebody would call and say, Andre, I'm sending you two devices. You don't believe? You don't have trust?
Yes. I hope in that instance, faith wouldn't be overrated.
No. For instance, good morning to your brethren Irvin might get you one. He'll tell me. I'll wait. I'll wait for Irvin. Irvin might get you one. You know, remember Irvin, right?
Yeah, Maxwin. He's out in London or somewhere. In Boris territory up there. But I realized one of the former prime minister of Japan, unfortunately, was shot or something like that.
I didn't pick up that one. I didn't listen to. Interestingly, news was not part of my forte this morning. I have no understanding why. And I was up early, showered early, and everything. I was in full timing, and just news was just not my forte this morning. I have no idea why. And that's not like me.
You get it in with my good friend KB yet?
I'm just trying to open it here.
Okay.
On this lazy iPad. Guess it has seen better days.
Well, why you take that phrase from me? Why you preempt me?
What?
I was just about to tell you that it's seen better days and you're just running. Why didn't you let me speak?
I don't preempt. Good morning, Johnny PM. PN. Oh, anyway, good morning, Johnny. No, that's not
Johnny,
Johnny Bridging Day.
tell Johnny subscribe.
Well, yeah, Johnny should know that right now. Okay, so right, let me open this here, and when I open it, I should be able to see it bigger and be able to tell you a bit more about it. Okay, here we go. The front page of the newspaper. You know what? We can't do it now, Carl, because we
Your
will
water.
yeah, we have the Waterwise program. So let's go to
Give me the
Waterwise,
water.
right? And then we'll do what's necessary. This is real 91.9. Stay with us, friends.
How long is it?
The Nawasa app brings the power of Nawasa's customer service experience to you. Instant, conversational, and smart. Easy access anywhere. Get bill balance, transaction history for up to 6 months, report a fault, link to websites, view payment centers, contact information, push notifications, and multi-tenant accounts, all in a secure login platform. Like a self-service concierge app, mobile.nawasa.gd gets you the support you need much faster. Available on both Android and iOS platforms. Mobile.nawasa.gd, your customer support companion. Nawasa, committed to meeting customers' needs.
Good morning, listeners, and welcome to another edition of Waterwise, a production of the National Water and Sewage Authority, Nawasa. Thanks for joining us this morning. I am Jamila Lewis. Grenadians are being given a wonderful opportunity to be a part of a pilot project that aims to get plastic bottles off our streets, rivers, beaches, and drains, etc. Called Replast OECS Pilot Plastic Recycling Project. This activity is driven by major partners with funding by Coca-Cola through the Grenada Bottling Company. This non-for-profit initiative aims to create a plastic waste collection and recycling system designed for small islands developing states like Grenada. The first of such activity takes place this Saturday, July 9th at Comahan Park Grand Dance. We now hear from Ronald Roach, Director of Waste and Wastewater Services at Unite Caribbean Limited, about the initiative that begins at 9 a.m. and ends at 3 p.m.
Program is based on community involvement, getting people to collect their plastic bottles, their plastic beverage containers, PET and HDPE containers in particular, and to bring it at our facility in Comahan Park. It's going to be operational from this Saturday, 9th July at 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. every Saturday at Comahan Park. And we are encouraging people to come in, bring their bottles. There will be prizes, but we don't want people to come in because of the prize. We want people to come in because of the concern for the environment and their desire to be part of a recycling system and a circular economy system. So this project is a public-private partnership, and it's being funded by Coca-Cola, supported by the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority, supported by Rainbow Waste Services, and supported by CTA Marisho Community College. And we are encouraging other businesses and organizations to get involved and continue the support for this project for the benefit of Grenada.
Okay, how long does the pilot project run for, and what happens to that plastic after it's been collected?
Right, so the plastic will be processed and will be shipped to markets in either Honduras or the Dominican Republic, where it will be used to make either new plastic bottles or made into fiber, which can then be made into carpet and brooms and so forth. So it's going to be sustainably recycled. And the project is, in the first instance, for 2 months, but through the efforts, we are hoping to be able to extend it to other communities and extend it in time as well.
Well, that's all the time we have with you this morning. On behalf of the entire team at Nawasa, I am Jamila Lewis, wishing you a wonderful day, but inviting you again, of course, to go down to the Comahan Park Grand Dance tomorrow between the hours of 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. and bring all your plastic bottles to be part of this Replast OECS Pilot Plastic Recycling Project. Have a great day.
The Nawasa app brings the power of Nawasa's customer service experience to you. Instant, conversational, and smart. Easy access anywhere. Get bill balance, transaction history for up to 6 months, report a fault, link to websites, view payment centers, contact information, push notifications, and multi-tenant accounts, all in a secure login platform. Like a self-service concierge app, mobile.nawasa.gd gets you the support you need much faster. Available on both Android and iOS platforms. Mobile.nawasa.gd, your customer support companion. Nawasa, committed to meeting customers' needs.
We got the call on our way home that something was wrong. When we got here, we saw that the entire house was engulfed in flames. Just sitting there and looking at you, basically your whole life investment going up in flames. It did take a toll on us as a family. Once we decided to rebuild, the thought came up to use the Housing Authority of Grenada. After they sent in their quotation, which we thought was very, very reasonable, we decided to go with Housing Authority of Grenada. They were very helpful. They visited the site weekly. The staff was very professional. The contractor was very professional. They delivered our house on time. The quality of work was amazing. And as you can see today, we are not disappointed. I would definitely recommend Housing Authority of Grenada for all your construction needs. With their affordable costs, high level of customer service, guidance, and building expertise, they will help you as they help us.
Introducing the Grenlec mobile app. You can now get your bill balance and easily track energy usage for your home or business. Report and receive alerts about power outages. Plus, stay up to date by receiving the latest notifications. Yes, the Grenlec app keeps you connected anytime, anywhere. The Grenlec mobile app. Download for 24/7 access.
Who wants to save 30%? Everybody! Now more than ever, Flow understands the need to make your dollar stretch. Our new bundles can help you save 30% off your current bill. Plus, get a free speed upgrade on your in-home internet. Simply add your mobile to your current home services account and save 30%. It's easy. Sign up now and save. All on the most reliable fixed and mobile network on island. Visit a Flow store or call us at 1-800-804-2994 for more information. Flow, it only gets better. Terms and conditions apply.
Ozone really gets it clean. Get with the Ozone family line of products. Ozone liquid laundry detergent. Perfect for your semi or fully automatic washing machines. Yet suitable for your hand wash. Soft on your hands. Ozone disinfectant cleaner. It's the most powerful disinfectant and cleaner with a long-lasting fresh scent. Tackles every job around the house or office. Ozone detergent powder and ultra soft fabric softener gets your clothes clean with a natural freshness. Keeps your colors bright. Choose from the wonderful scents, soft flower, ocean breeze, and the new aloe vera. Keep your kitchen sparkling clean with the Ozone dishwashing liquid, Ozone sponges, and cleaning cloth. Ozone toilet bowl cleaner removes lime scale and kills germs while giving your toilet a refreshing scent. Ozone really gets it clean. Marketed and distributed by Calico, Frequente St. George's, and are available at shops and supermarkets nationwide.
Have you ever been to England to do a bit of shopping? I know, you always wanted to, but the trip is so long. Well, worry not. We have brought England right to you on Main Street Sattes. Walk in and get the experience of shopping in England. We're doing it for the love. Without spending a pound and a crown. At our location, we have a little bit of everything British. Men and women's wear, colognes and perfumes, watches and jewelry. All the brand name and high quality baby items you have always wanted. Music lovers, Bluetooth earpieces and Bluetooth speakers are in stock. Desktop and laptop computers and chargers for most electronic items. Inexpensive microphones and portable speakers of different sizes. Cell phones high quality with accessories at very inexpensive prices. Fridges, stoves, washing machines and a microwave. And guess what? We even have some hard to find British food items only at Little England. At Little England, you'll only find items of durability and style. Serving you with distinction. Come in, because this is where you can shop England style. Mention Real FM and get a special discount or a gift. And ladies, we have the toys you've always been looking for. Little England, right here in the Quasi in Sotes. Give us a call, 458-4111.
Shanty Fest 2022 will be a movie as we get set for the big fest on Friday, July 8th on the Filbert Frame playing field in Shantimel. Get ready for Army of Mars. Featuring live from TNT, Swappy. Together with Orphanals. And live from Barbados, Marsville. Together with Hyper Sound. And how can you have an Army of Mars without Terra, the Governor, Looney Spark and Electrify, Rooney J, Dash, Little Jello, and Zooty Man? It's Army of Mars. Friday, July 8th, Filbert Frame Playing Field in Shantimel. Get your early bird tickets now for only $30. Regular $40. Gates open from 8 p.m. Showtime 11 p.m. Army of Mars. Friday, July 8th, the Filbert Frame Playing Field.
RENDEC Community Partnership Initiative, supporting education.
The project for our school is the expansion of the school feeding department and home economics department. Our previous kitchen area has been very small and sometimes it became congested. Therefore, we would like to say a heartfelt thank you to GrenLec for partnering with us in ensuring that we improve the quality of education that we provide here at River Sally Government School.
RENDEC and
Central Point. Yes, Central Point it is. We are the convenience store located at the center of Plains in St. Patrick. It is the place to get it all your needs. We offer everything from groceries to household items, footwear to hair products, pipe fittings to electrical, drinks, cooking gas, top-up, and a host of other items. So check us first before you check others, because we are the center of everything. So that means you'll be able to find anything. Come shop at Central Point and enjoy the atmosphere, which will have you returning. Oh, and I almost forgot, you can relax under the cashew tree and enjoy a drink while watching the world speed by. Central Point, at the center of it all. Call Silverly or Wabande at 456-0550, 458-9745, or 442-9307. Central Point.
Spare pocket, spare the earth, always at GrenLec, you come first. Save energy, save a dime, reduce your wattage and reduce your time. When you use appliances, make sure you buy energy efficient every time. Spare pocket, spare the earth, always at GrenLec, you come first. Spare pocket, spare the earth, always at GrenLec, you come first.
There comes a time in every household when a loved one passes on, and we all need the support and guidance of a trusted friend. Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home has been your dedicated friend. And now, for your convenience and added financial ease, we introduce specially designed complete funeral packages from as low as $5,500. Same professional quality services, but now greater choices at the lowest possible prices. As you prepare to enter your loved one into eternal rest, visit Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home and select a package that brings added comfort to the entire family. Conditions apply. Serving you from locations in St. George's, Grenville, and Carriacou. Call us at 440-2302 any time of day. Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home, continuing a tradition of excellence.
The big guy called Keaton. You there?
Yeah, man.
All right. So where were we before we had to
You
take
want
that
to read
commercial break?
something about KB to do in the newspaper?
Okay, the caption, the headlines speaks, and I want you to, for ever so often, this is one of the days when I would expect you to stop me and you reason, and then you give me a chance again when I say, well, let me read some more. Okay, we good?
Yeah.
Unrest in NNP.
Wow.
Should I go on?
Well, that is a bold pronouncement. Yeah, go on.
Kennedy Budlal and others are leading a revolt to unseat Dr. Keith Mitchell.
Wow.
All right.
A revolt, but there's some strong languages there. You know?
And the pictures on the front of the papers of Larry Joseph, Dame Cecile Lagrenade with Dr. Mitchell taking his oath.
Yeah.
There's a picture of Peter David.
What how about?
There's a picture of Kennedy Budlal on the front page. Right. So that's it. You want me to read some more?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it. All right. So when I stop, you'll comment, okay?
Yeah.
In the face of calls within his own party for him to step aside, defeated Prime Minister Dr. Keith Mitchell has made a plea for unity within the new National Party, which lost the June 2030 election. Yada, yada, da, 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 da. We know that already. Meaning, we know that the elections was lost. That's what I mean. But a call, it is saying here that in face of calls within his party for him to step aside. Do you know of that? Calls within the party?
No. Based on all my information and based on speaking to a lot of persons, I haven't got that impression.
All right.
But at the same time, a call for unity is always a good thing.
Well, duh.
A call for unity does not mean you have a problem. A call for unity after you lose election would be the smart thing for the former Prime Minister to do.
For anybody?
Yes. Even Juku to me on Real FM call for unity. Days after the thing, you call for unity, even KB call for unity on air.
So I ain't understanding.
So what we understanding any about revolt? I didn't know nothing about revolt or up to now I knows nothing about revolt. But I keep calling for unity and togetherness.
Right. It goes on to say, addressing a ceremony on Monday in which he took the oath of office from the Governor General, Dame Cecile Lagrenade, to become the opposition leader in the New Look Parliament, Dr. Mitchell told supporters who witnessed the occasion that he was accepting the post for only the immediate period. Carl? Hence the reason why a call for unity is definitely needed, because if he's saying, look, I am accepting this for the immediate period, but I want you to unite.
Yeah, but
when I'm gone.
It would have been remiss of him not to say that. If he didn't call for unity, then you could have said something not right.
All right. It goes on to say here, and that this is quoting, according to the newspaper, quoting Dr. Mitchell, I do not intend to hold this position beyond the party's next convention. He said, adding that the process of the next convention should be orderly and timely, and no one will push the party to do what he or she wants. Let it be clear. Well, obviously.
Yeah, and even the good book, $100, say all things must be done decently and in order. So for him to say that proper advice, song advice, to me that advice is the best advice he could give at this time.
Right. It goes
But
on to
until
say
you have
the
to, but in reading that, you have to read the language too. The author of that particular piece, we understand the narrative of that person and what that person don't get, because Dr. Mitchell would have called for unity and togetherness. They were hoping that he have fraction and side. But because Dr. Mitchell calling for togetherness, is like, it don't go in the way they want it to go. So to them, it is a problem. So they're trying to put this a spin on it for unsuspecting persons to buy into what they're saying when they fully well know it's nothing to do with that. It's just that the narrative they hope to push about fragmentation and so on, Dr. Kit Mitchell would put all that to rest by his utterances. Because one, he give timeline as to how long he will be in the thing. So they can say now he don't want to give up. Because he emphatically say to the next convention. So they know that. So they can't run with the narrative that the man don't want to give up now.
Right. It goes on to say it is not about ourselves individually. We all should see our priority as defending, supporting, and strengthening our party. We shall stay vigilant and sharp because there are tens of thousands of people who are counting on us. It is not about me and you. It is about the people that we have served. Who have got us here where we are today. It goes on to say, this is seen as a stern warning. This is seen as a stern warning from the defeated Prime Minister to Peter David's allies, like former revolutionary soldier of the 1979-83 era, Kennedy Boudlal. They got it wrong. He wasn't a soldier from 1979 to 1983. They got that wrong. Who was being agitating in rural Grenada for him to no longer stay as leader of the party and as well as supporters in New York. Now to go back, Carl. We shall stay vigilant and sharp because there are tens of thousands of people who are counting on us.
Almost 30,000.
Almost 30,000. And we all should see our priority as defending, supporting, and strengthening our party. Those are the words of the former Prime Minister, now leader of the opposition, Keith Mitchell.
But if you listen to the language of the former Prime Minister, leader of Her Majesty's opposition, those admonishments is timely and proper. Remember, NNP is still an organization, not because election was lost. They should cease to be organization. But many persons, even the victors, hope that the NNP would fragment or self-destruct. And because they're not seeing it, they're trying to push discard. It's a calculated piece, what is written here, and they're trying to call person's name for it to appear that persons are doing X, Y, Z. So then it will cause discord among the brethren. It's basically that piece is one aim to cause discord and finger pointing at people. You understand? And that is something we should guard against. And the former Prime Minister, the leader of Her Majesty's opposition, quite eloquently spoke on that and advised person, the party, the strength of the party, and we have to do what is necessary for the party's sake. and pieces like these will always appear from time to time. Just like when the Son of Man came to worship the Ancient of Days. And then he asked Beelzebub, what you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
And then Beelzebub say, well, but I up and down damaging men. And then
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The conversation with Job comes. So the new National Party ought to understand that and do trials and things gonna come, like how he fall on Job. We can't give up 100 now. Case in point, we can't give up. And we have to expect more. We have to expect more like that to be written.
I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to get an answer, but I'm going to do this. Let's see if I'll get an answer, and then we'll have a short conversation. It's what, 2 minutes to the 8 o'clock hour.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
All right, hold on there, Mr. Budlal. I am going to put you live on the air. Is that okay with you?
Yes, the only people I have around me, not people, the animals, is my dog.
It's your dog. Okay, so hold on, please, sir. All right, so let's get it going there with my good friend Kennedy Budlal. Okay. Kennedy, good morning again.
Good morning, good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Okay, the reason why I called you this morning, I noticed in one of the online papers a caption which says unrest in NNP, and it further states Kennedy Budlal and others are leading a revolt to unseat Dr. Keith Mitchell. How do you respond to that, sir?
Well, I don't see nobody had to unseat Dr. Mitchell. Dr. Mitchell see going, so nobody had to unseat Dr. Mitchell. No NNP could push Dr. Mitchell out. No NNP want to push Dr. Mitchell out. It's something Dr. Mitchell saying for long. Look, this is my last one for the road. So nobody don't have to push him out. So this propaganda is to debunk. You understand? I don't lead in no rebellion against nobody, and nobody cannot rebel against Dr. Mitchell. So that is who, if you're inside NNP, you go know that is a waste of time. So I know the propaganda will start. You know, it start well. No matter which name you call, people want to have problem with it. So you know, better.
The story goes on to say that Kennedy Budlal, a former revolutionary soldier from the 1979 to 1983 era, but you weren't a soldier all those years, was you were in jail? We lock you up, innit? Hello?
I hear what you say. Not everything you say, I have to respond to what you say.
That's why you're my brother. But KB, it says here that you have been agitating in the rural areas for Dr. Mitchell to no longer stay as the leader of the party.
But how I could agitate that when the man say going? I don't want to say that. That's what the man say. Grenadian, we in NNP trust Dr. Mitchell with the truth. You understand? So we don't have to say Dr. Mitchell should go. It's Dr. Mitchell that say that, not me. All over is saying this is the last. So why I have to go and say Dr. Mitchell should go when Dr. Mitchell already say he should go? This is most stupid statement I ever hear. And I'm not on the ground doing no kind of political campaign. I wouldn't do that. I understand politics at the highest level. This propaganda will start. It will start to make people believe there is confusion in the NNP, but there is no confusion. Nobody, NNP don't even step along yet and to do a serious political work. So why point the finger at me? Why me? And I don't mention, I'm not about telling anybody anything. When I come on radio, I'll be careful what I say on radio. Very careful. If we have strong opinion on something, most time we keep it for ourselves for the interest of peace and unity in the party. It's not everything the leader might see or anybody might see that we might satisfy with, but we have to have respect and understand the importance of unity in the party. We will make no noise about it. So I wonder, I'm not no simple political activist to go wildly saying Dr. Mitchell should go put this man. I would never make a mistake and do something like that. Who know me? No, I wouldn't make a mistake and say something like that. You see the point already. I know what is going on, you know. I know. You see what happened? You see that Andrew Donald, we have to be frank. You see that Peter David thing? You see that Peter David thing? People feel KB and Peter David is friend. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So they always believe I am the one to lead the charge. But I'm not the one to lead the charge in a Peter David campaign. No, just how you don't say you is a Keith Mitchell NMP. I just come on your radio and say boldly, I am a Peter David NMP. Who don't know? How did the yard know that? And the cat know that? Everybody know that. It's not something I have to hide, but it's not something I will do to upset, you know, the smooth running at the NNP. I have my favorite. You are your favorite. Other people have their favorite. You understand? And the day, if you say I decide to campaign for Tom, Dick, and Harry, I will come on radio boldly and say, this is my favorite. You know, but this thing about her going wrong, I don't even have a vehicle to move around. Bus are taken to go to work, bus are taken to come back. I don't move outside of Grenville. And I've never mentioned nothing for that. I'll tell you one thing. Two ex-police officers called me and asked me my question me, asked my opinion a couple of days before the election.
Mm-hmm.
I said, look, man, you still have serious bubbles in St. David's, in the south, Carriacou, to a lesser extent, Guave and St. Patrick's always wobbling. But in my opinion, it is difficult to take Oliver Joseph out of casualty. You understand? Everybody asked me about, say, look, it's hard for we to win St. David's. You know what one of them fellas go and tell Oliver? KB want Oliver Joseph to lose in order for Peter David to rise.
Really?
When our next police was said, no, that is not true. How could want an NNP to lose when I'm calling for 15 states? But there is time you have to face reality. People want you to say what they want to believe. I said, no, I don't believe Oliver could ever win that seat. When I go to a rally, I'm questioning only those people from St. David's. Every one of them tell me KB Oliver winning again. I say, no, I don't believe he could win. If I stand by myself alone, I say what I believe. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So this whole talk about KB campaigning for Peter David, I want to tell anybody something. If Peter David show his heart in the ring, I will be campaigning for Peter. It's not something I go hide. Keith Mitchell know that. Everybody know that. If to say, well, there is a run for the leadership between Akima Paul, Peter David, Emlyn, and who else? Once Dr. Mitchell don't run in, I will be supporting Peter. How did that in the yard know that and other people don't know that? I will be doing that openly and boldly and fearlessly. Once he have a race for the leadership and the Prime Minister not there, Keith Mitchell not there, only how I wouldn't support Peter if Keith Mitchell runs. I would not disrespect the Prime Minister.
Not Prime Minister, the political leader.
The political leader. If he change his mind and say, KB, I want to make a comeback, I support him. Only so I would not support Peter David. But once he say, don't run him, I'm going all out and support Peter David. And boldly, fearlessly are doing that. Who want to have other, who have other choices, that is their right. But that is my right to support who I want.
But
I have no apology to make to you or anybody for that.
I want to make this abundantly clear, KB. You're saying here that if as long as Keith Mitchell is in the race, you will support Keith Mitchell.
I support him right through. I will not go against him, and I will never encourage Peter or anybody to against the Prime Minister, the political leader. Once he say I'm going back, I'll ask everybody to rally behind him. But if he say don't going back, as he said so, because we trust him with the truth. You understand? We
Yes.
trust him with the truth. If he say don't going back, I have a right to encourage who I want to put a hat in the ring. That's the PM says, the political say don't going back. So I will say Peter David Affiliate should go for it. Some people will say Sister Emily go for it. Some people will say Akima Paul go for it. That is the right. That is the right. But I don't see how I could be scared or allow other people to intimidate Kennedy Bulal to prevent him to say what in his mind.
All right, let me ask you this one. You just said that Andre Donald is a Keith Mitchell NNP. You just said that, right?
Well, everybody know that. Everybody know that. Everybody know you don't vote for Bello. You vote for Keith Mitchell. Everybody know that. Who don't know that?
Okay, so if Keith Mitchell is not going to go back, what should Andre Donald do?
You have your choices. You, your conscience, and Papa God.
You're not going to try to influence. You're not going to try to influence me.
No. Not influencing you. I will make my case for Peter David. Other people will make the case for Miss Pierre. Who want to make the case for Akima Paul? Let them make the case. But I'm making my case for Peter. Once Dr. Mitchell say don't going back, I'm making my case for Peter David.
Someone wants to know here, why will you support Peter?
Because the likability factor. People like him. Because he have national appeal. Because he's capable of getting funds abroad to build the party. And I also see him as a unifier and somebody who could also pull the party together. And I want somebody who will help sustain or preserve Keith Mitchell legacy.
Hello?
I say I want someone who will help preserve Dr. Mitchell legacy.
Okay. Well,
you have another question? Permission granted, you know.
No, I know permission granted, sir. Me, I ain't nothing to ask you again. No? I don't know if Carl, you have anything to ask him?
Nah, man. Morning, KB. Well, KB speak for itself, there.
Yeah.
All right, KB lay every doubt to
God bless you.
Take care, and thank you very much for not clearing up the air, but thank you very much for standing firm in support of your political leader.
Thank you very much.
All right. Have a nice one.
Thank you.
Okay, great. It is real. It's 91.9, 91.5, triple. Oh boy, we are going to have another call there, but the person might call back. I hope that they do. Carl, comments on what KB just said?
Well, you know, KB is a guy never shy of giving how he feel, what is his take on things. And I like how he put it in perspective. If Dr. Mitchell so desire to continue, he has his support. However, if Dr. Mitchell decide, well, it's time to hang up his guns, his support will be thrown behind Peter David. And I like the question you ask him, why? And he gave some reasons. He didn't just say, well, I'm supporting the man. He gave some reasons what he felt was some of the strong points of Peter David, which one could understand.
All right, great. The person who just got disconnected, can you call us back, please? Well, you know the WhatsApp number. You know the number to use. I think we have a call on the landline here. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning to you, Mr.
All right. So, Clifford, hang tight. Clifford, can you hold on, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Good morning, Nashville, Tennessee. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir. Good morning. Good morning.
Talk to me.
Now, I'm gonna tell you my 2 cents on this. I follow the election closely, and I listen to all these people speak. And I am from Peter David constituency. I grew up with Peter David. But to be honest with you, I honestly believe, I listened to Emmeline Pierre, and I honestly believe that Emmeline Pierre could be the next Prime Minister of Grenada when the next election comes up. And I believe she will be the first female Prime Minister of Grenada because she has the charisma, she has the quality, she can speak, And that's one thing she have over Peter, David. She can actually speak and express herself. Peter might have some other qualities, which I know he does, but you know what? She has it. And I believe that she will get the support of the people of Grenada because she has that charisma and that quality.
All right, great. I tried calling you, man, and I can't get you.
All right, I'm gonna text you on your personal phone my number again, so you'll have it, and then you call me. We can talk later.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Take care. Thank you for calling.
Have a blessed day, man.
You too, bro.
All right. Best call. Have a good day.
All right.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Great. Clifford, you there?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah, good morning to you and Mr. Keaton, and to
Kennedy?
Bibi.
Yeah, he's at home. He's not here.
No,
He's at home.
the first thing is, when you read that article, although you didn't call any name, I sort of known where the article come from, just by hearing what you read. I know where the article come from. And that will always be. KB was able to debunk the statement, but I understand why. And that will always happen. People expect all things to happen with NNP now. But what is happening is nothing strange to what happened with NDC. Mr. Tillman Thomas did ask the NNP, the NDC to unite after how much defeat. Mr. Nazim Bok did the same thing. And many other persons was sending out all the branch to the NDC and asked them to unite when they got lost twice. So this is not a new thing, people telling people to unite. I thought the Prime Minister, the ex-Prime Minister, was fluent and good in his statement. And when he said that nobody is going to cause him to just put anybody in charge, people have to hold their weight and prove it. And I see nothing wrong in that. I see nothing wrong in people applying for the leadership and being, you run it. Terry Forrester applied to be the political leader of NDC. And he said to the nation that he can win. He know he can win, but he applied for the position. So if by chance he had won, what would he have said to the people? He applied for position to run as a candidate, but he know he can win. So this is a normal thing you will get. But I believe Dr. Mitchell have said that that's his last, and I wouldn't like to see him come back into the ring. I wouldn't like to.
No, he wouldn't. I think it's time. We have known Keith Mitchell for years, ever since he got into politics, and more so when he returned. And we must learn to take the gentleman at his word.
Yeah.
He said before that this is going to be my last term. And now he has further qualified and said, hey guys, at this stage, by the next convention, at the next convention, I will not be your political leader. He has said so.
Well,
so I cannot understand why outside forces, Carl, help me here and tell me if I'm correct, outside forces are trying to push Keith Mitchell out when his supporters within his party and his party members, they are not saying anything. They have said, okay, fine. If you say convention is by what? Next March, I think, thereabouts? Next March? Right? He has said that by that time, I will not be standing for political leadership. What more do you want?
I was hoping that he didn't announce that yet, but see that he announced it, we have to live with it.
We have to live with it.
Have to live with it. In other words, it's a sensitization to go on because it tells you where he will be and where you will be. So we accept that. I personally accept
I believe that it is fitting and proper for persons within the party to start looking at themselves and realizing what positions they would like to acquire at the next convention so as to propel the party forward.
And we have to understand, and the people, the high knots in the party have to understand that you will only have one political leader at a time. Me and you cannot be the political leader of the party. You either the political leader or I. Prepare for that. Me and you cannot be the general secretary at the same time. Me and you cannot be the deputy political leader at the same time. So you have to be content with where you fall. So if you wanted to be the political leader and by something you didn't get it, you should not, and I think that's the message that Dr. Mitchell was telling, you should not say, well, I done with the party, I'll vex the party for that. Vex the party for something else, not because you didn't get that position, because it's not you alone going after that. NMP thought, and I could have put on my neck on a block that NMP would have won the election.
Anyway.
With losing some seats. But it happened that NMP lost the election. Are we going to cry for the rest of our life? No. NMP have to pick up and move.
All right.
Pick up and move on.
Thank you, bro.
That is the way forward.
All right. One love.
Andre Donald.
Yes, Carl.
What is instructive here? The leader of Her Majesty's opposition, in my view, did three things. He called for unity, and he resisted the urge to him unilaterally naming his successor or successors, which is, you don't, in politics, you as the political leader, you don't just go and willy-nilly name successors. They are bad things. And he resisted that. Secondly, the author of those Slack pages that you just read, the authors of those pages wanted or wished that Dr. Keith Mitchell should have just go so to say that these are the party. So that was the narrative that push. You don't see he lose and he just go, he forget them. So they don't get that satisfaction. And thirdly, he mentioned that new leadership, and that word leadership is instructive to note. New leadership should emerge by the time the next convention to take the party forward. So even to those who are talking about succession planning, whether he have or not, he has indicated that new leadership should emerge to take the organization forward. So he's thinking not about an individual, but the party in general. And being an elder statesman and being a man of his caliber and experience, that's proper advice. But the naysayers and the cynics and the author of those Slack pages, it don't going well for them because they're saying, by who them man, don't sell this shocking. So let me try to push on now and try to name a few people, Peter David and Kennedy Boodlal and them, and try to let NNP people demonize these people. That is the whole thing about it. Spreading discord, as I told you, when they came to visit the Ancient of Days and pray to me, asked Beelzebub, what are you doing among them? So they're trying to think into the thing and feel the thing, because one of the things they're saying, he was arrogant. But the whole set of arrogance before them and continue to be arrogant. None of them don't say nothing about it. But, and the thing about Dr. Keith Mitchell to these author of these Slack pages, Andre Donald, anything Dr. Mitchell does, they would be against it. If Dr. Keith Mitchell, for some divine reason, start to healing people, he will tell people, don't go for healing too. That hatred they have for the man. And these are the same people who claim they love God and them is Christian and thing. That is the same people what spewing this level of hatred against one man. You won, but you still hating. Why? And NNP people have to understand this is a calculated plan. That is another plan to get at Dr. Mitchell and to fragment the NNP. But NNP have to be steadfast. As Dr. Keith Mitchell say, we have to be steadfast. We have to be vigilant. And the word vigilant was using.
Okay, listen to this, Carl. Listen to this. It's a statement made by Cleveroy. And he said, if GW can shift the narrative, then he can shadow box in the current government corner to deflect criticism or pertinent questions that need to be asked. How do you respond to that?
Definitely, you see, and I like to speak of that because the present administration has shown an inclination to the American style of politics. And in the American style of politics, you have what you call spin doctors. They deflect the narrative for you not to understand what is going on. So you might spend time on thing, but KB at least put it to rest, so we need not beat up on it. They go spend time throwing out red herrings to distract you from the real thing. So that is to be expected. The JW only spin doctor and trying to push the narrative in a particular way, so you'll be blinded by that. And by the time you spend trying to call every NNP and see, but I don't hear what's going on, them and them doing a set of shopping so. But that was the word vigilant. When the leader of Her Majesty's opposition used the word vigilant, it was not an idle word. It was not an arrogant word. Because he has the experience and understand the kind of games that would be played going forward. And the NNP faithfuls are to understand a lot of game and spin doctrine will happen. So Andre Donna, we have a task here. Anytime they spin, which we have to debunk those spins and them. We can't allow them to fester. Our duty is to be vigilant and debunk those narratives.
Straight bat and kill the spin right there.
Yeah, man.
Straight bat. Kill the spin.
We have to be nimble on our feet, man. Get to the pitch and smother any speed there is.
Smother it.
Yeah, man.
Somebody says on my private thing called Keith Mitchell is still the most popular politician in Grenada. Do you agree?
By far.
You think he can still create the waves of energy when he goes through the country?
Because what I mean, because everybody knows where he go. You see, Dr. Mitchell have that it factor about him. Whether and like a lot of my friends say, and they keep telling me by in opposition, Dr. Mitchell bad him. And remember, every elected person in the House of Representatives is a member of the Public Accounts Committee, and the opposition leader is the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee. So the nation force cannot just be abrogated. And like I always say, the present administration in their discourse during the campaign is always say, Grenada need good opposition, they get a wish.
It says here, and I'm just reading comments as they come up on the fly, Carl, and asking you. NNP needs to vote in a very affluent PRO. Do you think we need to do some adjusting at the PRO level?
Definitely. And the PRO has to be, or the team has to be persons who want to do it. Not just giving them because of name or whatever. They have to want to do it. Because you're going to take some doing it. Because I believe one of the weak points of the NNP when in governance is PR. A lot is being done, but people don't know. It's like
Adrian Watts, good morning to you. And Adrian says good morning to you, Carl, and the Real FM family. Yeah. The interesting thing in the newspaper we are reading from, Carl, I looked through the online presentation of that newspaper, and every second story is NNP. NNP is
Well,
very popular in that newspaper this time around today.
that's how they gain their readership. Because we don't
Yeah,
write out NNP and Dr. Mitchell, people are reading it.
people are reading it.
So they
It,
always
it
want
is.
a sensational story about NNP. So if you have fragmentation, as they say, they are month writing for them.
I was
So
replying to some. I was replying to somebody and you stop in the middle. What kind of thing is that? You just letting go your partner like that?
who is that?
You. I said I was replying to someone and you just stop. You just dump me like that.
This is maybe stuck in the middle. Yeah, so I look forward to that particular narrative from that source. Because you find it will be a lot of NNP, because when NNP in governance, they write a lot. Now NNP in opposition, I look forward to see what will be written as it relates to the nation. But then again, NNP sells, Dr. Mitchell sells newspaper. All that entity and them others saying they want Dr. Mitchell to go. They don't want him to go, because it's going to be bad business for them.
I'm picking up a bit of thing here, Carl, that you probably would
Yeah.
you would like to know. I pick up all sorts of different bits of information, all my gadgets. And remember,
Yeah.
you're not making a plea for the gadgets. Come on.
But I have all confidence in you once you
No, no,
sound
no,
the
no, no,
alarm.
no, 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 no. Not like that. Not like that.
Once you sound the alarm, people go hearken to your voice. You're like the good shepherd. Just like when I rest my burden at the feet of the Ancient of Days, I don't go in the next morning and say, Ancient of Days, how you dealing with the thing? I don't hear from you yet. I'm waiting on it. And you
Cynthia
use the word
Bartholomew.
faith. And you use the word faith.
Faith, yes.
Yes.
Cynthia Bartholomew, who is in Carriacou, Petite Martinique, she's saying, we are vigilant and steadfast in the NNP. We ain't studying those detractors. They in government concentrate on governance of the country.
Proper, well put. And what she has to do is to continue. You have some among us who might not be at that level, so she had to strengthen them to that level. And we have to stay in contact. Somebody call somebody and find out how they're doing. And when things like that happen, we have to be done.
I have said it. And this is the first thing. Call online, we're coming to you. This is one of the first items that the NNP need to do. That song by Sheldon Douglas. Sheldon is not my favorite artist. You know that. But that song, knock somebody door, call somebody.
Tell somebody.
Yeah, tell somebody. That song. The new National Party should take that song and make that song they're going. The on the move and ain't nobody can stop us now. This song by Sheldon, with proper marketing within the ranks of the NNP, can be the song going forward. Call somebody, tell somebody, knock on a door by somebody. That's a song. That's a song right there.
Going forward, anything the NNP doing, and even in the PR realm, that should be a staple.
That should be a staple. Call somebody. Knock on a door by somebody. If you're going, if NNP should have their website, and as soon as you click on that website, before you could read anything on that website, that song should pop up. Call somebody. Knock on a door by somebody. I mean, it's Sheldon, and Sheldon is not my favorite artist, but if he good, he good. You understand? We've got a caller. Good morning.
Right?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
I support you fully in that statement. The PR of the NMP have been weak for a very long time, and it needs to be tightened very, very tight this time. The NMP have to look out for when the present administration make their mistakes or the wrong thing and able to answer them properly with proper explanation to people. With proper explanation to people. With proper explanation to people. That has to be done. But you are right, Dr. Mitchell is still the most popular politician in Grenada and perhaps the Caribbean. But if we don't take stock, he can be overcome by Mr. Deacon. Mr. Deacon is gaining popularity. So we have to know where we are going. Mr. Deacon, undoubtedly Mr. Deacon is gaining some popularity. But Dr. Mitchell is the most popular. And remember, he's going down.
Because I made a solemn promise that I am not necessarily going to do so and hop into negatives about the government before the next. How many days we have now, Carl? It's not 100 again, it's 90 something, Carl? No, or 80 something. I'm not. So, Clifford, I will not. I wouldn't debunk the statement that you just made. I just let you make it.
Okay.
I wouldn't debunk the statement.
I feel comfortable in making it.
Yeah, the statement you're making there has.
I'm not looking to.
You have no grounding. You just go in because of what you just feel to say something. Go and say it. You feel to say something.
I'm not criticizing the government.
I am not saying that you did. I'm saying to you, what you are saying will cause my response will have to do with criticizing, and I made an oath that I will not before 100 days has passed. Because what you saying there, if I do so to decide to respond to that, I will be breaking that oath, and I will not be breaking the oath. I have 86 more days to go, according to my good friend Leonard Peters. Thanks, Leonard. 86 more days to go. That too shall pass.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying what is my mind.
Yeah, you say what come in your mouth, you just want to say something, so say
it. Tell me it come in my mouth.
So where you come in my mouth then?
I say I'm speaking what is in my mind. You are saying it come in my mouth.
Same thing?
I say it through my mouth, but it coming from my mind. So don't tell me what you're saying. I am saying that, and I mean it. That we have to look out for that.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Call somebody, Carl. Knock on that door by somebody. Tell somebody. No, serious. Those are things. This song has to be.
And Andre, one has to come to the realization, like some of our people, it will be harder to grapple with the situation than others. So those among us who are able to grapple with the situation better should help those who cannot grapple to it. That is why it is so relevant that this song should be the mantra and the action of this song should be put in place. So we should call somebody, check somebody. Sometimes we don't see or hear somebody for a long time, just check them. Because going forward, whether we like it or not, irrespective of if we agree or not, some of our people will be done. And that is something that will happen, and we cannot get away from that. And we, those among us who able to keep our head above water, ought not to forget. And the Prime Minister made the opposition, leader of Her Majesty's opposition made that point here. Unless you're not doing it to the least of the brothers, you're not doing nothing.
We can take a commercial break. We got to take a commercial break here, my friend. We'll be right back. Stay with us. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Caribbean. Good morning to the WORLD. It is nice to have you on board.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, inset screens and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable possible prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
In our part of the world, we need to be prepared for natural disasters like storms and hurricanes, even outside of the season. I'm sure you'll agree that keeping our loved ones, homes, and businesses safe is important. So, I came up with a few quick tips to help you stay safe. First, make a family disaster plan and ensure that everyone in your household is familiar and comfortable with it. Remember to add batteries and flashlights to your emergency kit. Now, for electrical safety. Familiarize yourself with your electrical panel, as it may be necessary to switch off the power during a storm or flood. Make sure you install a transfer or isolation switch to prevent your generator feeding electricity to Grenlec's line. If trees are too close to power lines, call Grenlec at 237 for advice. By following these easy steps, you will be well on your way to being hurricane ready. Don't be caught off guard by natural disasters. Prepare now. For more information, visit grenlec.com.
Ozone really gets it clean. Get with the Ozone family line of products. Ozone liquid laundry detergent, perfect for your semi or fully automatic washing machines, yet suitable for your hand wash, soft on your hands. Ozone disinfectant cleaner. It's the most powerful disinfectant and cleaner with a long-lasting fresh scent. Tackles every job around the house or office. Ozone detergent powder and ultra soft fabric softener gets your clothes clean with a natural freshness, keeps your colors bright. Choose from the wonderful scents, soft flower, ocean breeze, and the new aloe vera. Keep your kitchen sparkling clean with the Ozone dishwashing liquid, Ozone sponges, and cleaning cloth. Ozone toilet bowl cleaner removes lime scale and kills germs while giving your toilet a refreshing scent. Ozone really gets it clean. Marketed and distributed by Calico, Frequente St. George's, and are available at shops and supermarkets nationwide.
Have you ever been to England to do a bit of shopping? I know, you always wanted to, but the trip is so long. Well, worry not. We have brought England right to you on Main Street Sattes. Walk in and get the experience of shopping in England. We're doing it for the love. Without spending a pound and a crown. At our location, we have a little bit of everything British. Men and women's wear, colognes and perfumes, watches and jewelry. All the brand name and high quality baby items you have always wanted. Music lovers, Bluetooth earpieces and Bluetooth speakers are in stock. Desktop and laptop computers and chargers for most electronic items. Inexpensive microphones and portable speakers of different sizes. Cell phones high quality with accessories at very inexpensive prices. Fridges, stoves, washing machines and a microwave. And guess what? We even have some hard to find British food items only at Little England. At Little England, you'll only find items of durability and style, serving you with distinction. Come in, because this is where you can shop England style. Mention Real FM and get a special discount or a gift. And ladies, we have the toys you've always been looking for. Little England, right here in the Quasi in Sattes. Give us a call, 458-4111.
Now more than ever, Flow is working hard to keep you connected to the things that matter most. Your family, your work, and your favorite entertainment. We are also providing Flow Study free of charge so students can stay connected and up to date with their schoolwork. And because your safety is our highest priority, you can manage your account from the safety of your own home through the MyFlow app. We are here for you, keeping you connected.
We got the call on our way home that something was wrong. When we got here, we saw that the entire house was engulfed in flames. Just sitting there and looking at you, basically your whole life investment going up in flames. It did take a toll on us as a family. Once we decided to rebuild, the thought came up to use the Housing Authority of Grenada. After they sent in their quotation, which we thought was very, very reasonable, we decided to go with Housing Authority of Grenada. They were very helpful. They visited the site weekly. The staff was very professional. The contractor was very professional. They delivered our house on time. Quality of work was amazing. And as you can see today, we are not disappointed. I would definitely recommend Housing Authority of Grenada for all your construction needs. With their affordable costs, high level of customer service, guidance, and building expertise, they will help you as they help us.
How did you get your electricity bill to be so low?
For one, we size our transformers just for what we need, and we unplug transformers, chargers, and other devices when they're not in use. We also replaced our light bulbs with LEDs. I even replaced the seal on my refrigerator door to keep the cold air in.
How do you know if it is working?
We pay attention to the usage history table. Over time, our average usage has decreased.
Grenlec, energizing our Grenada.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and sound financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and coming soon, our Grandand sub-office. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, your financial security is guaranteed.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share.
Wolf in sheep clothing. Adrian Watts, good morning. What is Adrian saying here now? Brothers, this propaganda is a way to detract the population so no one don't pay attention to the problems of the NDC. Okay. Clever Deputy says, unknown author raised doubts in order to bury questions. Correct. Those who are able to use comparisons as excuses will always control the dialogue. So true, so true. Bevis, good morning, Bevis. How you doing? Bevis John says, I ask myself why people on the other side dislike Keith. And what, Bevis, spell my name correct, eh? Keith. In the government or the opposition, they beat him down. What Kitty done or where has he gone wrong? No. I tell you what, remember Bevis, people doesn't stone empty mango tree. Man doesn't peel behind mango tree and to big leaf. Peel into big mango. Leonard Peters says we need to identify our caretakers now, those who are staying on board and the new ones. So we campaigning from now. Wow, Leonard, you good? You have it going. You need to talk to Leonard Peters. You need to talk to Dr. Mitchell. You need to talk to them. All right, Leonard, I will not mention the statement by what you're saying about this guy there. I don't give him any forward on this program. Carl Caton will not allow for me to give this guy forward on the program. So sorry about that. Where are we now? So I should go back here and add Andre to the program, right? And then go back here and add Carl to the program. Oh, there he is, the big guy. Big guy, I'm back with you. Are you there with me, big guy?
I'm right
big
here.
Guy, you're right there. We were going to say something before we took the commercial break. I don't even remember what it was. Are you having breakfast on me or something?
we were just admonishing our people to call somebody, check somebody.
You're not gonna do by somebody, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best song Sheldon has ever done in his life. He's never done a better song. Who is you put on something by you? You just want to cause me to hear me again? I need not hear me more than once, you know.
What happening there?
No, you had something running by you and it came right back into my headphones.
Okay. But I think I call her the coming.
So
Give me 1 second there.
yeah, you causing problems in my hearing there, man. You causing this thing to come right back into my ear. 8:48, that's our time, which is actually 12 minutes before the 9 o'clock hour. It is real, it's 91.9, 91.5,
Yes, Andre,
www.drfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located at Main Street, Sateas, inside a beautiful historical St. Patrick. Oh, there is, down here today, the members of Grand Sack, they're having a sale, a soup sale, soup and sauce, I think it is, yeah. So it's soup and sauce today, and that's going to be down here opposite the radio station, members of Grand Sack. Grand Sack is a student body that helps with students at the University of the West Indies in Barbados. That would be the Cave Hill? Yeah, Cave Hill campus. St. Augustine is Trinidad, Cave Hill is Barbados, and Mona is Jamaica. All right, so it's a Cave Hill campus. So they're having a soup sale today. So those of you who sort of are thinking, what are you going to eat today, whatever, and you can come on out and support them. I would want to believe if they're doing this and it's going to be a lunchtime thing, so maybe they'll be ready by about 11:30, 12 o'clock. They'll be ready so you can support them. Oh, Carl dropped out. This guy just like to drop out. Good morning, Mr. I have to rechristen him and call him Droppy. What's up?
Augustong near to Mona.
You like that, eh? Augustong close to Mona. Uh-huh.
Yeah, man.
Dave Felix. Good morning, Dave. And Dave, you have not yet subscribed. Adrian, you have not yet subscribed. Bevin, subscribe to the channel. I mean,
what hinders though, Bevin?
I don't know. You guys need to subscribe to the channel. If you don't, then we can't do what we want to do. We want to do so and make. Carl, we be doing, myself and the Igwe is supposed to visit me this morning. Mm-hmm. And we have a couple of things that we are planning to do, which we're going to do a podcast. We have not decided yet whether or not it's going to be on a separate channel or it's going to be on the Real FM channel, but we're going to be doing a podcast. And you, Carl, you're an integral part of that podcast.
As a matter of fact, a very good friend of mine, 2 days ago, in a conversation, asked and mentioned, why are I not interested in podcasts and so forth?
Yeah, so we'll be doing a podcast, and we'll be doing one per week.
Yeah.
We'll be doing, and thanks, Dave. Please, you know what to do. Let other people know. All right, so we're doing that podcast, and we also will be returning with the program Anything Goes.
Yeah, I heard you say that this morning, and that nice programming.
Yeah, but Anything Goes is to be a Tuesday night program, but that can be very taxing, you know, in that with Tuesday night, then I'll have to wake up early in the morning again on Wednesday to go at it again. So after much discussion with Fluffy, who is one of our main guys with this, we've decided that we'll shift Anything Goes to a Saturday evening, right? Saturday evening.
Too.
Yeah. So there's a place called the Hole in Moncton, and it's not a hole; it's just a side road in Moncton.
Man, we've been there.
Oh right, yeah, we've been there. We did go there.
Close,
Yes,
close to the mechanic shop.
close to the mechanic shop, and so it was decided that that will be the um the
The
first.
breaking of the ice.
Yeah, yeah. So that will be that, and so we're looking forward to anything goes again. The podcast we might do it on a separate channel, but the podcast there will be, at least to begin with, there'll be one per week.
Sounds
Right?
reasonable, yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
reasonable, yeah.
We've got what's it called? We've got coming before we dive back into the politics. We have World Championships. When is that?
But I think it's next month.
Is it next month or next week? Is that what, 8 days out?
No, I think it's next week in Twitter.
Yeah.
Because I was listening. It seems like our region looking at will do well in the medal tally. Because the women's, you look at the Jamaicans have a serious hold on the sprints in the women thing. Because Sherika Jackson is upsetting the apple cart right now. And the fourth fastest women so far this season is Caribbean, 3 Jamaicans and one from the Bahamas. So in that area, I look forward. Then our whole thing, Kieran, he seems to be in a position to at least medal. The guy seems like he could win the javelin thing too. The Caribbean looking good.
Not the guy, Anderson Peters.
Anderson Peters. The Caribbean looking good.
That's
however,
good. That's good to hear.
However, looking to I think moment. And then in tennis, Nadal withdraw from the semi-finals. See, in some abdominal injury, so he give him an easy path to the final, the Australian guy. So Djokovic and the next guy playing to the final. So the final is Sunday. In recent times, Lewis Hamilton start doing better to in F1. At least the car start performing better. So thing.
Then I need to call my good friend Nicholas Snag. Yeah,
Okay.
I need to call him. If the car started to perform better, I need to call him, because he did say to me it all hinges on the performance of the car, and he believed that the performance will get better.
Because in the British Grand Prix, Hamilton was on the podium, third. So that's a good thing.
Okay.
But yeah, one thing I want to touch before we dive back into the meter things. In recent days on social media, somebody sent me a link, and when I read it, was a evangelic, a pastor named Creflo Dollar. Now these guys are used to be preaching what they call prosperity gospel. Telling you simply, the more you plant as seeds, the more you reap. And tithing was something, in my view, they also used to punish the congregation, because every time before they make a collection, they read this part, yea he, we have robbed God. And then some wise person go jump up and say tithes and offering, and then they make the call. The pastor and collect the money, so they put you in fear and guilt. But in recent times, he has come out and tell people all the information he give them in terms of tithing, they should disregard it.
Why?
He say he made a mistake. But what is instructive to note, all that he gained from the mistake, he don't willing to give it back. He ain't refunding them. He tell them throw the books, throw away the tapes, throw away the videos on his preaching on tithing. But they pay to get them things on them. And he not in a position to say offer no refund. So I don't get this thing. And it still goes back to and when I say this type of religion is about fear and guilt, people vex with me because they putting you in fear.
But Carl, he would not be in a position to return 100% of the tithes. because you would have used some. So it's not fair for him to give back. Everybody wouldn't get what is theirs.
Yeah, but he invests the people and the money what he take from them. He have investments. So he make more money. But so he say he's sorry and so on. But I don't hear any part where he say, well, look back.
He
So
don't
if
cry.
he's part.
He's sorry, but he don't crying.
No. And then he's saying he know people go vex with him. The other thing, Andre Donald, between me and you, I think we need to have a conversation as to how myself and you, what could we do in terms of the state of young men in our country? How we could admonish them, because I don't want to pronounce and make this kind of big pronouncement, but I was reading a portion of the book in Genesis. And I read a story a lot of people will just read over, even to the point that people just make argument and say what the symbol is, what fruit is. Is the apple, is the eating of the fruit? No, I shouldn't say apple. The eating of the fruit by Eve. And the context in which it falls on the shoulder squarely at the feet of man, male. And that is why I bring up that thing to say what we could contribute to the young ones and others in terms of the male thing. Because what I read and I ask the ancient of days to guide me whilst I was reading. So I didn't want to come into with my own understanding basically, Dre. And it was instructive there. Eve ate the fruit and nothing didn't happen to her. She bring the fruit home. After Eve eat the fruit in the garden, nothing, the Bible record with nothing happened to Eve. But as the man, the foundation, eat the fruit, they see themselves naked. And sometimes we ask ourselves a lot of times, what is this world coming to? What is the attack on the men, Andre Donald? So I don't know if we could add with 2 pence and try to organize a couple seminars for men and see what we could do. Play our part. That's my 2 pence only thing. You don't must speak on it if you don't want to, but I just had to say that.
I believe that that is something that we can work on, and probably we can make it a part of our podcast, so that we can reach more men or more younger men. We can make it a part of our podcast, because the studios. You want to know where the studios of the podcast is?
Where?
Under the plum tree, man. Under the plum tree.
Boy.
Right there. Nowhere else. That's the studio. That's the studio underneath the plum tree. That's the studio for the podcast. And we want to record the podcast from late afternoon into evening time. That's when we record the broadcast. When it's cool, yes, and then we'll see where we have to put some lights so we can have, the adequate light that is needed there in terms of doing that podcast.
So then my next candidate politically could come from under the plum tree?
Well, I will not enter frontline politics like that, meaning to ask people to vote for me. I think that I've gone past that already.
Okay.
I do believe and people won't vote for me. They don't vote for me. I'm too outspoken. I call spades as spades. I don't play with this. Not that the politicians that I know aren't outspoken, but it's just that is not necessarily Andre Donald. It'd be better for people not to vote for me, because just leave it alone.
Cat never eat your tongue.
Exactly. You might want to get back into politics, frontline politics again, and that is something that can happen. if
Would
I
you
take you
advocate that?
if I take you and polish you well, of course, and polish you up
You go
and offer
advocate
you.
that?
Yeah, of course. You never know. We have a call here we have a call here from a guy, and let's find out if he will be one who will support you. Will you?
You're gone, man.
I'll call you back. I hope you're hearing me.
Yeah.
But the caller, I spoke to you. Didn't you hear me?
Andre, morning.
Yes, I asked a question.
What's the question?
Okay, so the question is, will you support Carl Caton if he decides to get into frontline politics, i.e., ask you to vote for him because you belong in the constituency that he might want to represent? Will you support Carl Caton?
First things first, Andre. Morning to you, Carl.
Wago?
Morning, Carl.
Yeah, you alright? Collins, you good?
Everything is good, man. Everything is crisp. Andre, I want to before I get to that, I want to address the issue of what Carl brought up there about dealing with the young men and how critical of importance the young men are to our nation. Andre, remember the last time we was talking about some T-shirts, we the people for the people. Remember we talked about that some while ago. I can't remember if it's a year or two. And with the idea that Carl brought up there, I think is something that we should look into, marrying, discuss it, and let's see how we could make that happen. I support what Carl is saying there 100%. I really think that we need to engage the young men of our nation more holistically, more in depth, and try to give them a platform to present themselves, to empower themselves, to really understand the importance of them, how important it is for them to take charge and live the rightful life that they're supposed to be living. And I really like the idea that Carl was presenting there, and I know that if we put our heads together, we could make it happen. I really believe that we should really focus on spending some time in that direction, try to put something together for the young men of the nation. All right.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah. So, well, you heard what I said.
Hmm? I didn't know if you were finished.
But yeah, I'm finished. I'm
Oh.
listening to you and Carl now.
Oh, you're listening to Carl? Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I heard what he said, and I am happy that he would be one of the persons who would take a keen interest or even participating in a project like that. Because at the end of the day, if something has to be done, because it make no sense in my view that we would figure that something has to be done and we're speaking about it and don't doing nothing. So that's my view, simple. We won't fix everything. But at least if we could, as Andre say, if we could brighten the corner where we did, that would be enough. When we come to the end of our journey, weary and old, we could see that part of the battle has been won and the Ancient of Days will say, well done. So when we transition, he'll inform us, well done, because you've done it to the least of my brother. You've done it to me.
Well done, my good and faithful servant. Well done.
Yes.
So,
Collins, how's everything all right with you?
I'm not too sure if Collins is hearing you, but
Yeah,
I'd tell him this. He'll be hearing me directly, Carl. And what I'd like to suggest is that while you and I and our good friend the Igwe, while we'll be the three persons looking to start this thing, I would suggest that we identify a couple other people who we believe will be able to assist in getting this off the ground and tying the podcast into it so that we can reach as many people as possible.
Brilliant.
And then we can touch base with people like Collins and so as we look for T-shirts and we give the T-shirts to people that we know will want to spread the word, so they will wear the T-shirts with pride.
Yeah, they would advertise it with pride.
Yeah, not necessarily give a man a T-shirt and then tomorrow morning you see going in the mountain with it. You can't take that. We can't handle that one. So yes, Carl. Let's look at the possibility of us doing something like that. I together with you, I look forward to it.
And I like the whole thing with the podcast in that, because there's a lot of issues we could deal with in the podcast too.
And the podcast is only going to be between 20 to 30 minutes long per episode. Only 20 to. So we have to be spot on in what we're dealing with, and as our good friend, to steal a line from our good friend Francis Spear, we got to punch.
Yeah, punch one time.
One time, we got to punch. I must say that to the folks who are listening to Francis Spear and being a part of his online presence, I've seen a spurt of growth in viewers and listeners to that program online, and on his behalf, I say thank you to all those who have been listening and viewing Francis Spear. I think that these days he has taken it definitely to another level. Congratulations, Francis Spear.
Taking it up a notch.
Somebody said to me, people voted for Michael Batista, they'll vote for me. I say, I don't want to. Not again, not now. Even if I wanted to. Did I want to in the past? Yeah, but I don't think at this particular point in time, I will be able to do more service to the country otherwise than frontline politics. Would I be involved in politics still? Sure, by all means. By all means, I will support and I will agitate for different things. But as it relates to me putting myself up there, nah, Carl. Man, not do that. Man, not do that, brethren. Okay, now, back into the politics. The new National Party have to start. No. The new National Party cannot wait. To put frankly, the new National Party does not have the time to wait. Your present political leader has indicated this is it. New leadership, he said, by the next convention. The new National Party needs to now start thinking, who are the people they would like to run the affairs of the party? Who are the people you would like to run the affairs of the party? Someone said earlier on that you need to identify caretakers. I do not agree. We do not need to jump the gun. What needs to be happening here in the areas where persons will have identified that they're no longer running, that is where the machinery of the party will be tested. Because these people who will no longer be running, they need to step aside, yes, but assist with the groundwork of your party in that particular constituency to see the rise of another, to see the rise of persons within the constituency who are serious about taking your party forward. This is not time for joke. So the new National Party needs to start now. All those who know that they're not running, exit yourself. This is not time for game. And while this is something very important that you, the members of the new National Party, need to know, while you are going to encourage younger people to get involved in the frontline politics, do not for one moment sacrifice experience for youth. They must be blended together. But if the youth does not have respect for the elderly, then you have a problem. Because based on what you have seen and based on what you have heard, the elderly have been pushed aside, and we have youth without experience. That is the order of the day. You, the members of the new National Party, need to ensure that that does not happen under your stewardship. Keaton.
$100. If persons listens to the leader of Her Majesty's opposition in his utterances, and you listen to the language of his utterances, he made it clear there is no time for new leadership. He didn't say there is time for other leadership or some leadership. In his utterances, he said there is no time for new leadership. And as such, I agree with you. Who feel the time has come and who feel they've done their best and the time has come to take a rest, so be it. However, I believe they have a duty to impart pertinent information and knowledge to whoever comes after. And whoever comes after, I'm not advocating caretakers, but we have to have team leaders. Have team leaders going forward. And as I agree with you, those things start now. We ought not wait. We don't have time. That is why it's so important, as you advocated, call somebody, check somebody.
Tell somebody. Knock on a
Tell
door
somebody.
by somebody.
Yeah. And in going forward, we know the people who we are to engage.
You've gone silent on me, my brother. Yeah.
We know the people who we have to engage always in the context. And as we spoke earlier on the public relation or PR or information, what you want to call it, social media platforms, all kind of thing, we have to understand how we treat with those things going forward as a party. And structures of the party always ought to remain and be strengthened. Because with all the structures strengthening, the task will be harder to operate. So I think that is proper admonition coming from you to the people of the party. And there's a serious base still, even with what happened as the result of the last poll. To have a serious base of close enough to 30,000 people is a good place to start. And we know out of apart, save and except some 30,000, there are other persons who are sympathetic to NNP, but for some reason was not motivated enough to cast out the franchise. We have to reach these people and find them and turn them around. And we're quite capable of doing that. So I have no fear as to us, and it gives us an opportunity to continue to show that love. If we claim we are a party of love, now is the time we need to practice what we preach. Not about preaching it, and preaching to the choir. We have to preach to the choir, we have to preach to the deacon, we have to preach to the everybody now. And we have to show it. Comes down where we have to practice what we preach. And that would be the litmus test for us as an organization going forward. How we handle. Because your strength is in adversity, Andre. Adversity tells you how strong you are. And the opportunity presents itself here now for us to perform with distinction, even in opposition. Keep our eyes on the prize.
There's something that I will share.
You tell me.
It's a thought that came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I'm sitting here, and it just came to mind. The Constitution of the New National Party needs to be visited, Carl. Carl, are we coming to you in a moment? Needs to be visited. And there needs to be some tweaks within the Constitution.
I agreed. I endorse that sentiment.
Because Grenada is a dynamic place. And whereas you have, for instance, you have your public relations officer. And then what that public relations officer is supposed to do is ensure that PR teams are functioning in every... Carl, you have something on me there. Right, good. That PR teams are functioning in different constituencies all over. My thing, Carl, to make that job more manageable for that person is that you should have zoned the country.
Yeah.
And have some deputies for the public relations department. So that those deputies report to that person who is the public relations officer. The general secretary, same.
I agree.
Those two positions should not be taken lightly. They are very important in relation to the structure of any political party. So therefore, you can no longer sit and have one public relations officer and one general secretary and expect that to work. So that's what I said. The Constitution needs to be revisited. And if it does not make allocations for that, then it should. Because recording secretary, there is provision for a deputy. I am not sure if there is a position for a deputy position for general sec, or is there? Yes?
No, I'm not sure. I don't want
I'm
to
not sure. Right. So we need to look at those positions and not necessarily put one deputy general sec, but zone the island so that you may end up, if you cut the island if you take the whole and you cut it in four quarters, then you will have the general secretary responsible for 1/4 and 3 other persons, Carl, responsible for 1/4, and that's how they can deal with it.
And then report to the general secretary.
Report to the general secretary. And same for the PR.
So like
I'd like to see those things happen.
If the GSEC want to have a meeting, all zone could meet on the same day. You don't have to wait for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It makes it more, you know, more would be achieved.
More would be achieved, most definitely. And there may be other things in the constitution of the party that they would like to take a look at and tweak so as to afford us a better opportunity going forward in terms of keeping the party where it is supposed to be, which is foremost in the minds of Grenadians. We've got a caller. Good morning.
Good morning, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
My suggestion is that Mr. Nolan Cox would be a good pick. I see him as somebody who bring a calm. You know when you on an opposite team and there's a player in a team that you say, I wish that player could come over my team. I see Mr. Nolan Cox as a good potential. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I like this one here, Carl. I feel humbled by it. You want me to read it?
Yeah.
You are so right, Mr. Andre. You really know a lot. You should run for the opposition, I think so. I can run for opposition, I run for government. Hey, she want me to run for opposition, you know? What happened to Gemma? Gemma, what kind of thing is that? Gemma tell you run for opposition? Gemma don't want me to rule the country?
but in the grand scheme of things, Andre Donald, apart from, I believe, one of your responsibilities going forward to the party is to be part of debunking certain narratives. I think in the whole public relations setup, you should be a part of that. Reason why I'm saying that, apart from you being radio on this station and having a particular listenership, your utterances will be objective, because people just remember what Andre Donald say. And the public relation part of the whole going forward, the rebuilding or restructuring, or by any word you want to call it, the public relations would be a linchpin going forward.
There's something that has to be noted also, and that speaks to public relations here, Carl. The New National Party lost the battle on social media.
By a long way.
They lost the battle on social media.
Whitewash.
And it was part of their own doing. It was a part of their own doing. What do I mean by that? When you have an event being carried or being aired on social media by the opposition, and you take more pride in going there and place comments and increasing their numbers, what do you think? So when you see a rally taking place, you find that there are people, and even candidates did it, Carl.
Yeah.
They are at meetings, but guess what? They're under the live of the opposition's meeting, viewing what is happening with the opposition, not realizing that their numbers is reflective of you. You're the one who would have increased their numbers by at least one all the time.
But
They
Andre,
did that.
just to add, even a lot of the propaganda and other things was on social media. You find a lot of our people was forwarding those things on them.
They would share it. And that was their mistake. As a matter of fact, there are a couple of my friends that I had to unblock, Carl, after the elections. After the elections, I unblocked a couple of my friends because what they did was continue to just share garbage. Oh, Andrew, you don't see that? I don't want to see it. So I just blocked them so as not to be bombarded with garbage. So they continued being the slaves. And I say it. You continued being the slaves of the people that you did not want to be your master. You continued to be their slaves. And in retrospect, look at what happened.
Yeah, because all these thing I indicated to my friends, my acquaintances, my colleagues, and so on. My page was a dictatorship. Anything I didn't want on my page had to go. I didn't allow in this kind of thing on my page because I recognize what has happened. But when you indicated that to certain other people, they never saw it that way. It just was they allow the narrative against them. They help promote the narrative against what they wanted to happen. And that is something we as an organization has to reach our people so that they would understand, Andre Donna. We can not only say it here, but at every occasion we get to engage our people. That is one of the things we have to treat with because we have persons savvy enough with proper information could debunk a lot of those things on them. So we have to start finding that. And that is why it is instructive here that what you read for me this morning is a narrative to distract us from the reality of what is going on. So this narrative and them will always come. And then if we don't understand what's going on, we go always they beating up about this narrative and they might call a few persons name in the narrative and then we go start questioning that person and them, why you show that man with us and them kind of thing, and that is what they want to happen. While issues of national importance will just go flying. So we are the organization, we have something, and you rightly said the Constitution would be a place where we should sit and look and make it workable as best. And at the same time, continue to reach somebody, call somebody, tell somebody. And in terms of the PR realm, information must be ready so that it could be disseminated. And we have, watch, Andrew, and no matter what people might say, we have to start cultivating young political activists. Once we want to stay in the game and stay relevant, Andre, we have to cultivate political activists and give them the information. So by automatic, they will be part of the PR. We can't do having that.
One of the first things, Carl Keaton, as it relates to public relations, is appearance. Do you know that?
Yes.
Appearance. The new National Party, over the years, has caused itself a huge problem. Because what the new National Party did is that it did not focus on what was happening with its appearance. And by that I mean the colors, Carl.
The brand.
Make no mistake, that brand is very important.
Yeah.
But what happened is that different people who were responsible for different things at different times, they just chose a green.
Yeah, they don't care.
A green today, a different green tomorrow, and a green next week, and next year, another green. So that the uniformity was lost, like it or not. It was
Anything
lost.
goes.
Anything goes. One of the first things that they have to do is to zero in on a green that would speak to this is the green. And I tell you, you have seen the green, Carl, and you have never paid attention to it. I call it the new green. That is the green of the dress that Kate Lewis Peters is wearing on that billboard in Moya Junction.
Yeah.
When y'all passing by NNPites, look at that green. It speaks to you. Outside of Kate being a lovely lady to gaze upon, but the green speaks to you. The green tells you something. That is the green that the new National Party should be looking at going forward. There may be others. There may be others that are better than the one I just spoke to. But that is the green. Find Kate Lewis and say, Kate, we need to get a pattern of that green that you are wearing. And that should be the green going forward. The new green for the NNP is that. If you realize, Carl, the NNP hid, the opposition, they hid the armbands because it was not the bright yellow that they were accustomed to. So they hid it. As a matter of fact, you did not even see it because it didn't speak to you on the hands. Do you understand? But the t-shirts that they wore spoke every time they wore it because they maintained that loud color. You didn't see them drift with the color of the t-shirt. They never drifted. But we continued. We just drifted here. That color, Andre liked that one this year, and Andre in charge, so Andre go with that color. Carl liked this one next week. He in charge, so he go. That was something that defeated us. We need to do so and stop. Pull up the brakes and say, okay, fine. Which one are we doing? And then, when we do that, we will then realize, okay, our billboards, what color they're supposed to be. Because you see that, I don't know who was the advisor, but you see that black card that was used, that was not the correct one. Again, you need, not that I have practice eyes, I don't really, but you need to have practice eyes and you need to understand what is going to be sold properly. Yes, tell me.
Well, simply put, he didn't pass the eye test.
No, he didn't pass the eye test. It did not pass the litmus test.
Other thing again going forward, and I would say that out here now, and I would stand by what I'm saying. Real FM, popular opinion has Real FM. They speak of Real FM as a NNP radio station. However, most of the candidates, in my view, in the last election campaign, didn't make use of Real FM and the listenership of Real FM. Going candidates from close to Real FM trying to go in on radio station in town, that don't make any sense to me. So, like you see, again, it come back to a concerted effort in terms of the PR as to maximize that. We talk about social media, now in terms of radio. And if those are the things we have to start working on, Andrew. And I know we as an organization would get to the point where it is what needs to be done. I only bring it up just to highlight, but I have no fear that it would not be achieved. It wouldn't be achieved. Going forward. So he's a man, you have to smother the spin.
Spin. We've got a call. We got a caller. Hold that thought. Good morning.
Andre,
Yay.
good morning, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Carl Keaton, morning.
Morning, God
Andre,
send
that
food.
thing we talked about yesterday, me and I talk differently about that.
Why?
Because he ain't going full in. It's okay to do it, but you know, Manda is a girl and you're not going full bolt with Manda. Because what happened now, we organize her every last Saturday in the month.
Mm-hmm.
But when Manda go to she phone, Manda was working a weekend and like every last Saturday, she work.
Well, we could just change it to every.
So here we're going on.
We could just change it to every
First
third.
Saturday of every month.
Yeah, we could do the first Saturday in the month. That's not a problem. For Manda, I will do that. You know that.
Yeah, that's what I tell you, because I know you will do that. Because she go to up to right down to August, December, and all of she check because she work weekend in, weekend out.
Oh, okay.
So every Saturday we doing it, she not available. I say, oh no. I say I have to call her and tell. So we could do it every first, and she go be available every first Saturday in every month.
All right. Well, for Manda, you know I'll do that.
But you have a good program going there and Carl educating the people and making sure everything.
Carl want to know if you could put a tour
I
on the.
didn't Grenville, right?
Well, you're both going up in Union Island from Grenville.
But yeah, was Stanley in town.
Stanley, the man says Stanley in town, Carl. Forget it, don't say nothing again. The man says Stanley in town.
Why? What happened? Carl running from Grenada. Since after election, Carl running. Where Carl going?
The man don't running, the man just do something.
How the man, because the Prime Minister said that Pity Martinic, Carriacou and Grenada, he feel that everything start up there, so he go up there?
No, he just decided to take a rest, and the man has his connections in St. Andrew, so he just decided, yeah, gotta go.
So the big house he buys in St. Andrew, who's in about it for him?
The police.
The police.
Jay, I have to call you behind the scenes to show you a vibe. So
yeah, we go talk.
When you done the program, I'll call you.
Okay then, great, no problem.
All right, brother, wonderful.
Right, good. You spoke about.
No, but before you go, you tell me wholly thought I was about to let go.
Go ahead.
And since we're talking about spin bowling, it seems like only Carl and Andre Donald, the last two spin bowlers, left on the NNP thing. So we have to spin doctor the thing. Yeah, go on.
In the whole PR scheme of things, oh no, a whole relook needs to be done. A real whole relook needs to be done. Social media, television, radio.
Print, radio, press, everything.
Everything. Just need to be.
And it's not something that could be, we have to wait in the next 2 or 3 years to start. We have to remain relevant. That is the operative word. And our people needs to know what's going on and what is at play.
And the interesting thing, Carl, is that if they come now, then we could work a nice deal that could take them within the next 4 or 5 years.
Definitely.
But they need to come now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent me something by Linda Straker. Why did the person send me this, I wonder? But I can, with your leave, I'd read it.
Go on.
Written by Linda Straker, I believe. According to the 2020 budget, the following are some of the projects funded by the Citizens by Investment Transformation Fund. St. John's River Flood Control Project, St. Patrick's Road Project, Free School Books Program, Empower Program, Housing Assistance Program, the Monkuma Road construction, and the COVID-19 response support. Please note that all the capital projects funded from CBI money are listed in the budget, but here we are saying that the money was abused. You should also know that the CBI money is also used to pay our external debt and international creditors, such as the Paris Club. Don't jump on me. A journalist's role is to educate, and these are some educational facts, not my opinion. Please note that in 2021, the membership of the Fiscal Responsibility Oversight Committee openly expressed its concern about Grenada's heavy reliance on the CBI and call for some diversity. Yeah, I think here.
CBI.
Yeah, CBI.
We go hear a good bit about CBI going forward. Remember I said that we go hear a bit about CBI going forward. And in terms of, and a lot of narrative and spin will be put on it. If you have to take anything away from that piece you just read, it is documented what the funds was used for. Contrary to what is being said. And those are the things, and those are the kind of information that the public need to know and have. Because believe you me, a lot of excuses and so on will come, and these are information that one has to have in an archive. So they could always, when the thing arrives, they could say, well, no, look at what it is. What it is. Okay, if you're talking about abuse of the funds and all these projects listed there, we see it was tangible. It was something that it passed the eye test. So we know. What say you?
I say nothing. And those of you who are sending, hold on, those of you who are sending comments in relation to Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell and whatever is taking place at this time, I have 86 more days to go. I keep telling them that, Carl, they don't understand. I am not going to criticize the Congress at this time. You understand? I am not going to criticize the Congress at this time. I am going to continue to observe.
You are allowing them to graze.
And I'm going to continue to do what the political leader of the New National Party said one time, Carl. What did he say?
Take notes, scribe.
Take notes. So Carl and I will continue to scribe. We're taking notes. So when you see the avalanche start, ain't no stopping it.
Nah.
If the Congress does well, they will be congratulated. And if they do not do well, can't congratulate them. Yes, John Philip, it's 100 days, but it's 86 more to go. 86 more of the 100 days to go. You understand?
Yeah, man. Well, Andre, I was listening to something and I realized you have some, I don't know if I should style it that way, but certain soca artists say based on if they're not getting a certain sum of money, they don't partake in activities for carnival. You pick that up too?
Yes. Yes, I have come to realize that there's a bit of a bother there with artists like the grouping out of St. David's Worst Ways. That should be Natty and Thunder.
Yeah.
And then also the Soca Monarch. Jalen Olive. I think he has also made some remarks in relation to that. So I await to see what is going to happen.
I wait too.
Whereas the amounts that they're asking, namely 100,000 and 150,000 respectively, and people are starting to criticize them. I say, and people are saying, oh, you can't be moving from what, 60,000 or whatever to that in one jump. I agree totally, Carl. You can't. However, it is important to note that what these guys have said to you, hey, you need to talk to me.
Yeah.
You can't just go ahead like that. You need to talk to me. You understand? So I expect there to be some sort of a dialogue in relation to that. Before you go on to your whole thing, Carl, Depo has posted something here, and I want to read it. It says, Kenny L's response to Linda a bit baffling. The election unscrupulous expenditures just for the sake of winning in 2022. The St. Patrick's Road project was supposed to the change of the what? Depo, I'm not seeing any more that platform. But let me see if I find what is Kenny's response under that Linda Straker thing. Vanessa Bartholomew, Francis Luzon, Kenny Lal Singh. The election unscrupulous expenditure for the sake of winning in 2022! Exclamation mark. The St. Patrick's Road project was supposed to be funded by the Kuwaiti Fund. With a statement there's a question mark. The changing of the fiscal responsibility is to allow recklessness in spending. Well, I don't understand that. But Linda responded to him. And Linda said, Kenny Lal Singh, why are you saying that the new road is unscrupulous expenditure, or the Empower program, or the free school books program? As a matter of fact, all the other programs whose source of funding is 8089. Anyway, you served on both sides, so I guess you know what both are talking about. Okay. But that's kind of, I'm trying to figure out here how Kenny can call the Empower program the St. Patrick's Road project, and if the project is supposed to have been funded by the Kuwaiti Fund, then Kenny, it might have been nice for you to find out why the Kuwaitis backed out of it, and if they did back out of it, then the government must be complimented if they were able to find funds to do the program. Not so, Carl?
The word unscrupulous means underhand, skullduggery, not accounted for, but based on the information, whether we say it was the Kuwaiti should have funded or not, it seeks to give an idea where the money was spent, so that cannot be unscrupulous. The word unscrupulous does not lend to the information that the money was spent on the Mount Kumar Road, the St. Patrick's Road, the Empower, and so on. Or
Because
maybe I don't know what is the meaning of unscrupulous, or I had the wrong idea what unscrupulous means.
Maybe because Linda quite clearly stated the St. John's Road, the St. John's River Flood Control
And
Project.
we all
That's the
and we
project.
see all them things on them.
Yeah, the St. Patrick's Road Project.
You could go to every of those sites and see what was done and have appreciation for the amount of money that was spent doing it.
So I don't understand when he says unscrupulous. I think
Politicians like to align themselves with that word unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous expenditures.
You could Google what unscrupulous there?
No, don't Googling that, man. I am unscrupulous?
Because unscrupulous does not lend to the fact that you're saying here is where the money go. Unscrupulous. Well, there are new. Well, I got to maybe there are new term, or maybe there are political term.
I think Kenny failed with that one. As with a lot that he's failed with, but that one, definitely a failure there by Kenny Lal Singh. Senator Kenny Lal Singh. You know, people never lose. You're an MP, and when you finish, Carl, nobody calls you MP. But anytime you become a senator, everybody, senator. Like Senator Philip, as in Victor, he's still referred to as senator, although he's no longer a senator. But that's all the thing. Nobody remembers when you're a member of the lower house. When you're a member of the upper house, that's when people remember you. Stay with us, friends. We've got a commercial break.
Shanty Fest 2022 will be a movie as we get set for the big fest on Friday, July 8th on the Philbert Frame playing field in Chantemelle. Get ready for Army of Mars. Featuring live from TNT, Swappy. Together with Orphanals. And live from Barbados, Marsville. Together with Hyper Sound. And how can you have an Army of Mars without Terra, the Governor, Looney Spark and Electrify, Rooney J, Dash, Little Jello, and Zooty Man? It's Army of Mars. Friday, July 8th, Philbert Frame Playing Field in Chantemelle. Get your early bird tickets now for only $30. Regular $40. Gates open from 8 p.m. Showtime 11 p.m. Army of Mars. Friday, July 8th, the Philbert Frame Playing Field.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and solid financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and coming soon, our Grandstand sub-office. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, your financial security is guaranteed.
Have you ever been to England to do a bit of shopping? I know, you always wanted to, but the trip is so long. Well, worry not. We have brought England right to you on Main Street, Sates. Walk in and get the experience of shopping in England. We're doing it for the love. Without spending a pound and a crown. At our location, we have a little bit of everything British. Men and women's wear, colognes and perfumes, watches and jewelry. All the brand name and high quality baby items you have always wanted. Music lovers, Bluetooth earpieces and Bluetooth speakers are in stock. Desktop and laptop computers and chargers for most electronic items. Inexpensive microphones and portable speakers of different sizes. Cell phones high quality with accessories at very inexpensive prices. Fridges, stoves, washing machines and a microwave. And guess what? We even have some hard to find British food items only at Little England. At Little England, you'll only find items of durability and style, serving you with distinction. Come in, because this is where you can shop England style. Mention Real FM and get a special discount or a gift. And ladies, we have the toys you've always been looking for. Little England, right here in the Quasi in Sates. Give us a call, 458-4111.
Introducing the Grenlec mobile app. You can now get your bill balance and easily track energy usage for your home or business. Report and receive alerts about power outages. Plus, stay up to date by receiving the latest notifications. Yes, the Grenlec app keeps you connected anytime, anywhere. The Grenlec mobile app. Download for 24/7 access.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway, St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials, including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel, and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, inset screens, and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
So fast pay, a new and easy way to pay. So fast pay, so fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay, 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay, so fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Introducing the Grenlec mobile app. You can now get your bill balance and easily track energy usage for your home or business. Report and receive alerts about power outages. Plus, stay up to date by receiving the latest notifications. Yes, the Grenlec app keeps you connected anytime, anywhere. The Grenlec mobile app. Download for 24/7 access.
We got a call on our way home that something was wrong. When we got here, we saw that the entire house was engulfed in flames. Just sitting there and looking at you, basically a whole life investment going up in flames. It did take a toll on us as a family. Once we decided to rebuild, the thought came up to use the Housing Authority of Grenada. After they sent in their quotation, which we thought was very, very reasonable, we decided to go with Housing Authority of Grenada. They were very helpful. They visited the site weekly. The staff was very professional. The contractor was very professional. They delivered our house on time. The quality of work was amazing. And as you can see today, we are not disappointed. I would definitely recommend
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest news update produced by Triple N. Details when we get back.
Introducing the Grenlec mobile app. You can now get your bill balance and easily track energy usage for your home or business. Report and receive alerts about power outages. Plus, stay up to date by receiving the latest notifications. Yes, the Grenlec app keeps you connected anytime, anywhere. The Grenlec mobile app. Download for 24/7 access.
Welcome back. Locally, the National Disease Surveillance Unit in the Ministry of Health, Wellness and Religious Affairs is aware of and is closely monitoring reports of the first confirmed case of the monkeypox virus in Jamaica. In the region, in St. Lucia, the Ministry of Commerce is again cautioning against panic buying or hoarding of sugar, which has been in short supply. We get more in this report.
Speaking on the importation of basic commodities such as sugar, flour, and rice, Commerce Minister Emma Hippolyte explained that apart from the increase in prices, the ministry has been experiencing issues with the availability of these products.
So we have to make a lot of calling, supply chain problems. We have to go throughout the region every day to try to source sugar. You have a supplier today and he says yes today. By the time you send the money in, it's no longer available, and it's a continual challenge.
The minister is appealing to consumers to be considerate of others as they purchase supplies of sugar, flour, and rice It has been noticed that some consumers are engaging in panic buying, which is leaving others without.
By doing so, then they affect the family who is not in a position to purchase and to hoard. And we're saying if we purchase what we need, then everybody will be able to get.
The minister is hoping that the advice will be taken.
Around the globe, almost 8 years after he was toppled in an uprising, Burkina Faso's former president Blaise Compaoré returned to the West African country to take part in a meeting with interim President Paul-Henri Damiba and other former leaders. Here are the details.
Former President Blaise Compaoré flew out of exile and into Burkina Faso on Thursday after an 8-year absence. And that's despite having been convicted in absentia in April of complicity in the murder of charismatic Marxist revolutionary Thomas Sankara. Compaoré, who fled the West African country after being ousted in a coup, arrived for a meeting with interim President Henri Paul Damiba and other former leaders. His niece, Marceline Yameogo, said she was very pleased.
We must forgive each other and go for reconciliation, because the nation needs all its sons and daughters for its development. It is not with insecurity and quarrelling that we will build a better Burkina.
Sankara, who earned a reputation as Africa's Che Guevara, was gunned down in 1987, 4 years after seizing power in a coup. Lawyers for Sankara's family had demanded Compaoré, who was handed a life sentence in April, be arrested on arrival. Burkinabe media have been speculating he could be granted a pardon. Compaoré and other former leaders are in the country for a reconciliation summit amid rising insurgency-linked insecurity. It's being hosted by Damiba, who took power in a January coup. Member of Parliament Lassiane Ouedraogo said diplomacy had been set in motion and that we all have to be a part of that. Compaoré was flown by helicopter to the presidential palace after his plane arrived in Ouagadougou from Ivory Coast. He's been living there since the uprising that ended his nearly 3 decades in power. Ivory Coast has repeatedly refused to extradite Compaoré and said his return had been agreed with Burkinabe authorities.
And in sports, Rafael Nadal withdraws from Wimbledon before semi-final with injury. This ends the latest update of news. Thank you for listening.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Shanty Fest 2022 will be a movie as we get set for the big fete on Friday, July 8th on the Filbert Frame playing field in Chantemelle. Get ready for Army of Mars. Featuring live from TNT, Swappy. Together with Orphanals. And live from Barbados, Marsville. Together with Hyper Sound. And how can you have an Army of Mars without Terra, the Governor, Looney Spark and Electrify, Rooney J, Dash, Little Jello, and Zooty Man? It's Army of Mars. Friday, July 8th, Filbert Frame playing field in Chantemelle. Get your early bird tickets now for only $30. Regular $40. Gates open from 8 p.m. Showtime 11 p.m. Army of Mars. Friday, July 8th, the Filbert Frame playing field.
Have you ever been to England to do a bit of shopping? I know, you always wanted to, but the trip is so long. Well, worry not. We have brought England right to you on Main Street Cities. Walk in and get the experience of shopping in England. We're doing it for the love. Without spending a pound and a crown. At our location, we have a little bit of everything British. Men and women's wear, colognes and perfumes, watches and jewelry. All the brand name and high quality baby items you have always wanted. Music lovers, Bluetooth earpieces and Bluetooth speakers are in stock. Desktop and laptop computers and chargers for most electronic items. Inexpensive microphones and portable speakers of different sizes. Cell phones high quality with accessories at very inexpensive prices. Fridges, stoves, washing machines and a microwave. And guess what? We even have some hard to find British food items only at Little England. At Little England, you'll only find items of durability and style. Serving you with distinction. Come in, because this is where you can shop England style. Mention Real FM and get a special discount or a gift. And ladies, we have the toys you've always been looking for. Little England, right here in the Quasi in Sotes. Give us a call, 458-4111.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. I say we have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear.
There's a big guy. There's the big guy. Big guy, you're back.
What we are CMOS this morning?
Why?
Nah, you're looking well and alive. I say the trace elements might have you up and alive.
No. As a matter of fact, how I do the CMOS is that I put a potion the night before. So I blend in the morning. And I was otherwise engaged. So it slipped me to put. So I didn't use any CMOS this morning.
Okay.
But that's what that's how I'm trying to get into. Put a potion and use it in the morning so as to make a smoothie. And this morning I probably would have had CMOS and mango.
Nice.
I would have had that this morning, but that will be tomorrow morning, and God's will, and also on Sunday morning, yeah. CMOS and mango. Yeah. And then after I would have done CMOS and mango twice, then I will do CMOS and soursop. Yeah. So kind of trying to stick
You
with
got it going, man.
Not now long. You know,
Alright.
soursop we use it.
Yeah.
Them people them people and them up by you don't know what a soursop is. They don't know that.
Yeah, they know.
No, they could know. They
Yo,
don't
get
know
some
that.
things, man.
Okay. All right. Cleveroy says, I just believe NDC will go on a witch hunt to find and blame Doc for things, and they will spend their term doing it to their detriment. I don't know. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. Yeah, I don't know.
You hope they don't?
I just hope that they don't. Well, witch hunt has never served them right. It has never worked for them. Witch hunt has never worked for them. So I don't think that they should try that again. Yeah, I don't think so. But every man got a right to decide his own destiny.
I want to rule my destiny.
Hey, Guambuju.
Yeah. You destiny, I destiny. What do you mean?
Yeah. Destiny? Mama, look at what you call it. Yeah, Buju Guan. Oh, Clever is saying that wasn't his comment. That was someone. Clever, next time you know someone else's comment just Oh no, it wasn't Clever. It was Leonard Peter saying so. Oh yeah. Sorry, Clever. Sorry. Yeah. That is Antonito. Antonito, good morning. How you doing? You think I don't know that's you? I know. Anyway. Victory by West Indies yesterday, Carl. So they would have clinched the T20 and the Test series.
And the captain in good form.
Yes, he is. And he looks like he's able to bring out something in his players, Carl. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely. He motivating the players.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the players playing for the team now, you could see they playing with a purpose. Unlike a couple years ago, it was like they just, they had to be there so they get picked, so they playing. You could see everybody trying to do, yeah.
And he's rotating his bowlers, Carl. He's not just
Yeah, he
saying,
has a
okay,
handle
fine.
of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
In my view, he has a decent cricketing brain.
There's one thing that he did that disturbed me, though. There was one bowler who was taken to task in the death overs. Who was it? Help me, Carl. One of the fast bowlers.
Shepherd?
Tall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was him. He was taken advantage of by the Bangladeshi in the final overs. And when you look at it, his first couple of overs before they switched him and brought in somebody else, they were very, very tight, very nice.
Yeah, but when it comes for the slug overs, it's not easy too.
Right, but so that's what I'm saying, Carl. What should happen here? Because it is not the first time that has happened to him. So one understands that they need to just bowl him out. Just he should be one of the bowlers that he's bowl out. He has 5 overs, bowl him out.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 overs, so just bowl him out. And you see, when you do that, you will be giving him something to work on. Yes, so he will work on it. But when you leave, when you don't bowl him out and you bring him on, you're destroying his confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think they should just bowl him out. But nonetheless, the team played pretty well. I thought they played really well.
My boy did well again.
Who's that?
Kyle.
Oh, he played? What did he get?
He make 50 something, 51 or so. In quick time.
And the ball?
Maybe I think he pick up 1.
Okay.
But Puran got man of the series too.
I expected that.
From since the last T20 World Cup, Puran is the batsman that has the most runs, international T20 runs from the last World Cup, I think Ravman Powell is in the top 5 or 6 too. And the King guy is there too, so since has good representation in the batting aspect of it. The team playing a lot better, eh?
You believe that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you believe that
they're competitive. Even when they lose, they don't lose like that badly in the T20s. The ODI, they have some work to do. I don't think the bowling good enough in the ODI.
So who would be their bowlers in the ODI? Because the first ODI call will be on the 10th. That is Sunday. Sunday coming.
Yeah, but I think basically the same set of bowlers.
So they wouldn't play Holder.
I don't think Holder will be coming in.
So you
But
think they've relegated?
Hope will come back in the ODI team.
Okay, but so we've relegated
But
Holder
the
to
nucleus
play
are
in the
the
test
only
matches, Carl?
Eh?
Holder test matches only?
No. I think Holder resting for maybe the Indian series. He might come back.
Okay. So I'm trying to look at the bowling lineup for the one day internationals. If you have your boy and
Then
who
Odin
else?
Smith, then Mackay Obed Mackay or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then the spinners Hayden Walsh Jr. and the next guy. Because they just bowl well, two of them Hayden Walsh Jr. and the guy, and they add in a little dimension, even with the feeling and the batting. So I think they'll be thereabouts.
So you think that the West Indies will be able to pull off those three ODIs?
Yeah, they go win. They should win.
They should win. What does that do for their confidence, Carl Caton? Because they would have won the Test match series 2-0, the T20 series 2-0, one game abandoned because of rain, washed out. And now they go on to win the ODIs. What does that speak to for their confidence?
Winning is a mentality, eh? You have to learn to win and make winning a habit. When winning becomes a habit, the impossibility of winning, you narrow it down because you're accustomed winning, you know what it takes to win.
Mm-hmm.
And I think winning those games is giving them a lot of confidence and cultivating that winning attitude.
Okay.
Which is important going forward because I think we have the World Cup coming up. I think the T20 World Cup coming up just now.
Yes, that is not too far away.
Yeah. Because India beat England too, you know, in the first ODI. By about 50 runs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, they took advantage?
Yeah, and England have new captains, you know, because Owen Morgan retired, so Josh Butler is the captain now. And he get a one ball, and he has been the informed T20 batsman for in the Indian Premier League. I think he scored 4 centuries in the concluded one. So
How much difference is there between the T20 and the ODI?
well, the T20 is like the strategies generally have to fly off the seat in terms of going forward. ODI, you have a little more time to plan strategy.
Okay.
Because you might go in a T20, you go in a particular plan. If you don't work in, you have to have the ability to change one time. ODI, you could kind of do that and maybe set up a batsman, or you might know his strengths, so try to bowl thing. But in T20, you know, it's something you have to off the seat.
Okay, now, who do you expect? Oh no, not who. What do you expect? West Indies, New Zealand is their first, or India is their first? West Indies, India. What do you expect here?
West Indies, India in the T20s. It will be some close affair, and West Indies could win home and everything. The ODIs will be a bit different because India has a better handle of the ODI in terms of personnel. But as Shai Hope showed, if he could have the ability to battle the 50 overs, he could score at 110. And the other players could get runs around him, we should run them close.
Any player you think should be in there and not there?
Nah, basically, I think the selection panel kind of have a better handle on the ODI and T20 squad.
No Raheem Cornwall?
Nah. Because what happened in the ODI and T20 squad, they've been winning recently. So, like, you don't want to, you have to reward win. You have to reward winning a thing. And I think the going forward, they have a core group of players that has get accustomed in winning. Because there were some games before West Indies used to lose, and it was just a matter of they were accustomed winning. So sometimes we used to say, by how come the man could lose from that position? But winning is a culture. And I think we're going forward. And what I like about the ODI and the T20 team, they have players that, once they with barring injury, they'll be around for the next 5 years.
So you think that we have a good squad of players for the next 5 years?
And then we could run any team ragged in the T20. You can't count us out. If West Indies win the T20 World Cup, it's not a surprise to me. Because any day we play well, we go beat any side we play with. That's the reality of it.
Vivian Richards just receiving an award from CARICOM. Did you follow that?
Yeah. I applaud the award. However, in the context of cricket and the development of cricket in the region, I think other persons worthy of that award.
Not just Viv?
No.
Again, that at the time, hold on, but then again, Carl, and this is something I believe that we have to do some and take stock of. Vivian Richards and Clive Hubert Lloyd and Mikey Holding and Andy Roberts and so on. If you were to give them whatever award now, I really think, I don't want to use a strong statement like it didn't make sense. But my thing is, Carl, when these guys would have retired, and I dare say immediately on retirement, the next year, give it to them. And my reasoning is this. There are youngsters who right now who is Vivian Richards?
Yeah.
Who is Clive Lloyd with that man? You understand? They will know nothing about Malcolm Marshall.
No, they won't know about them Dylan.
That's what my thing is. A player is finished at the highest level, and I'm speaking the Caribbean here. The player is finished at the highest level. He's retired from the game and yada yada da. Give him one time. If he's done to get it, give it him. So that youngsters can go ahead.
And what you're saying is so real, eh? Viv, take in context Viv and Brian and those people on them.
Mm-hmm.
The way they are revered in India and Australia and them places, we don't have them in this kind of esteem here, you know. However, Viv seems to be one of the guys who I would say is fortunate or blessed. Because I know the Antigua government he's a national hero.
Yeah.
And he is receiving the same things that a minister of government receiving in terms of salary and a driver and those things and everything. So Viv in Antigua, where if you go by somebody and tell them, sir, Viv send you, they'll give you anything. He's revered in Antigua. But regionally, you find sometimes they're not. And I always believe at some level, West Indies cricket, both cricket West Indies, ought to have these people and them as consultants and orders. Okay, you know, like scouts. So the tournament, like the regional tournament, is going on, and I would like Cricket West Indies to say, Viv, check some games and tell me what you think about XYZ players. I think Viv and them have the ability to see good players. You understand? Technically and wise. Because Bess, Carlisle Bess, he gave a story one time. He used to tour with the West Indies side and he didn't get in play. And there was one particular afternoon they was in the nets and they were doing some catching practice. And after the session, so Viv came up to him and tell him, you're ready now. But he said he didn't understand because it was just some catching. And he said, Viv said to him, like, the way you catching the ball, you're ready, you mentally and everything in tune. And he went on to score a century in that same test. So I tell them, man had the ability. Brian Lara had the ability. The first time he see Fidel Edward, he talk higher than Fidel and then played well. So them men have the knack and the ability to see good players. Just like Sir Gary. The first time Sir Gary see Brian, he say even on one leg, Brian go play for West Indies. So we need that kind of people to spot that kind of talent early and advise those people. Because anytime Brian technique used to be going a little off, he used to go and sit with Sir Gary. In so much as one time, Sir Gary tell him you're not watching the ball and he find that strange. You see, what you mean not watching the ball and not hitting it? Sir Gary say, you understand what the bowler trying to do with that delivery and you tell him no. He say, then, when you understand what the bowler trying to do, then you're watching the ball. So them little nuances in the game is also important. And only those people could pass it on. So we have to have that kind of connection, not only giving them these awards and them, but including them for the development of the game.
Carl, we have a cricket team touring right now, Grenada, under 19 or something like that?
Yeah, but I think the first game against St. Lucia, I think they were bowled out. I think St. Lucia gave them some lead in the first inning.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what the captain of the team was saying, the wicket was wet and others. And that is another issue I always have with cricket in the region. We want to play a lot of cricket on substandard pitches and hope we get good players. That doesn't happen. Good pitches equal good players. Substandard pitches equal substandard players. And in that kind of tournament, and them, you can have in this kind of tournament with these young people, you're hoping to groom and come through and have excuses with wickets. Because you know the tournament is so and so, so get the right set of covers and other thing. You know the tournament is for next week, though. When next week coming for the current cover shouldn't have in his hole, and you have to at that level have to try to be at thing. So when you have impaired and substandard pitches, a man coming and bowl and then the ball sticking in the wicket, men playing too early, the man getting a lot of wicket. Whenever he reach on a good wicket, he can't bowl because he don't have the required tools. Same thing with the batsmen. They have to learn to play on good wickets. And it's better you play on better wickets because it's better to play on good wickets so you could play on the up and play high. And if in case you meet a low wicket, easier to adjust down than to adjust up. And we have not been producing good wickets in the region for a very long time. St. Lucia has one of the better wickets and Grenada has one of the better wickets in the region. But you find a lot of them regional matches does not be played on those wickets and them.
You see, Carl, I believe we have a problem here in that. And again, we must understand and know in terms of cricket and thing, it should be horses for courses. By that I mean simply this. If the situation is at the time of the year when the under 19, the under 20, the under 15, whatever level of cricket is being played, and you know that the pitches in Grenada or the pitches in St. Lucia are the pitches that could take the soaking and they take the soaking this morning or last night, but this morning they're ready to play and they're
Play
good,
on time.
then go and play the cricket there.
Yes.
And stop worrying about you want to bring it in St. Lucia this year and you want to bring it in Grenada next. No. Play the cricket where the cricket deserves to be played under proper conditions. That's a given.
Because when we
Right?
saw good, because when we saw good pitches in Sabina, good pitches in Barbados, you know Trinidad and John was low pitch. The spinners would come into their own. You more or less produce balanced players because they got an opportunity to play on bouncy wicket Barbados, Sabina, St. Kitts and others. And they got an opportunity to play on turners like Trinidad and Guyana, so you develop them. But now we don't have turners, we don't have bouncy wicket. We just have substandard pitches.
Correct.
We just have substandard pitches. So it gives, like everybody will just come up, men wouldn't run and bust the back on those wickets. But a man just come and turn your hand over, variable bounce, keep low. At the end of the series, the man a 30-something wicket. You bring him to play test cricket in Australia and good wicket, none for 150.
Let me call out the names for you, Carl, of the under-19 two-day tournament. And I cannot understand for the life of me what the hell you have in a two-day tournament. That means you're telling them guys, go out there and just throw batter around. That's what you're telling me.
And that other issue, Andre Donald, what happens? When you condition your mind for two-day cricket or weekend cricket, when it comes to 4-day, you don't have the mental capacity to think for 4 days. So after you're playing for 2 days, 1 inning, you play very good. Just like West Indies. Most time they are one very good inning. And in the second inning, you're not afraid because they could out for 30. Because they have...
So here...
Yeah.
Devonnie Smith is the captain. I get a feeling that Smith is related to Devon. I have a feeling that's his nephew. I have a feeling that's his nephew. And then we have a Chad Abraham. You have a Kellis Andrew and a Kelson Andrew. I don't know if they're brothers. And Kervin Gangadine. Let's speak to someone here of East Indian descent.
Yeah.
And Gerald Jeremiah. And Dishon Durakan. Another East Indian descent. Digo Peace, yeah. Mahid Lambert. Kirsten Murray. Kurt Murray. Could be brothers or cousins or whatever here again. Deshante Thomas. Devin Tyson and Ronell Walker. Those are the 13. Now, excuse me. Now I want to return to number 7 player there on the list. Dishon Durakan. And you showed it out, that is Digo Peace. Yeah. Why? Because Durakan is synonymous to Digo Peace?
No, I know the guy and I know his mother.
Oh, because I was saying to you that I saw the mother a couple of days before he traveled. Himself and his mother, they were in Sateas here. And she told me that she had come from ensuring that he had his up-to-date vaccine and so he could travel with the team. Yeah. And I believe, Carl, he's probably around about 15, 16 years old.
And what I heard of him, he seems to be a good, accomplished player.
Yes. I when I spoke to the mother, she quite modestly said that he is pretty good. So
she's my very good friend.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. Another thing, Carl, and this is one I don't know. For me, it has taken no traction. For me, it has taken no traction. Why? Because I was never ever sold on this particular individual. I was never sold on him for all my life. I would have played his music, I would have enjoyed his music, but I was never sold on him as an individual. I'm speaking here of Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. And he's, I think, the chairman of Carnival, Ali Gill. has identified that tomorrow, is it, Carl? Be a sort of a Mighty Sparrow Day, and his music be played and featured on radio stations. I am happy that I don't have anything to do with programming meaning I'm not on air tomorrow. So I'm very, very, that's a thing I'm very, very happy because I will play Sparrow's music. I will enjoy Sparrow's music. But I've never been sold on Slinger Francisco because I could receive a lot of blows for this, but that's okay. I'm of the opinion that Slinger Francisco only started to turn to Grenada when he started to ail. In his heyday, as far as concerned, he didn't know Grenada. And there are those who would say, well, Andre, the fight that Sparrow fight, people like Inspector and Talpri and Hollis Map and so on, they enjoying the benefits and they enjoying things of what Sparrow caused to happen. I don't know. Seriously, Carl, I don't know. He was never sold on me. Yeah.
May I add my 2 pence?
Sure.
Tobago Crusoe only asked to be recognized as a guy who does scribe, and that couldn't afford it to him from Slinger. So singing Sandra reap the benefit of the crowns. So Slinger should have about 35 crowns. But just to recognize a man scribing for you, you don't even want to give the man that forward scribing for you. Sling, I was a member of the Royal Grenada Police Force, and there was this cruise ship, and R.O., may his soul rest in peace. And the body Sparrow came to Grenada, and they had a little thing in Tantin, where the intention was for those guys to put on the skill. And for some reason, them and them give R.O. the first nod to sing first. And Slinger was so upset he don't even sing it in Grenada Head.
Really?
Slinger don't even Slinger don't even sing in Tantin. Men who know who thing, he don't even sing R.O. song. And from since that day, I won't disrespect Slinger, but I don't rate Slinger as a person.
No.
He's a
No, I ain't rate him at all. I ain't rate him
Slinger is one of them men.
At all.
Slinger is one of them men.
Forget that.
Slinger is one of them men. Like when they league that they throw a stone there in the back. You have a lot of people in the Calypso fraternity in Trinidad. Even Austin Lions and all these players them. But man, anytime they talk, anything they let you know from Grenada. Any interview they do, the other time something they happen where they say about foreign artists and even them fair and lions saying, hey, all you can tell me nothing, my grandparents is Grenadian. But Slinger never say that thing on them.
No.
Like Slinger didn't want people to know where he come out in.
I really can't. And so we have somebody in line. Let's take that caller. Good morning. Yes, monsieur. Miss Jacob, good morning.
I enjoy Sparrow today. Tomorrow is Sparrow birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And Sunday would be my birthday.
Well, happy birthday in advance.
Sunday, I would be 57 years of age. Understand me? That's a good milestone. Me and Sparrow fighting against one another. Sparrow music, nice boy. Sparrow have a lot of music, you know. You know who keeping up Sparrow music? Trinidad. 95.555 Murder Police. That's a good station for the music.
All right. Thank you.
So, Brother Carl and Brother Andre, you all have a blessed day. And I want to tell you in the morning when I get up to your prayer, say I'm gonna press for Teresa. Millet. Well, brother Andre know my title is Millet. Okay.
All right then. Bye bye.
Love, baby.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Good.
Right.
Yes, Carl. So
Even Valentino, when he talking, he telling you about Grenada. Even Barma, he telling you all about the Carnage and Green Street and all kind of thing. But Slinger never saying this kind of thing. Like, most of the time I just feel is we were trying to attach yourself to Slinger. Slinger never tried to attach itself to here. It is what it is. If it's Sparrow Day, it's Sparrow Day. But
yeah, July the
I don't
9th, designated.
I don't co-sign into that.
I don't know. I can't because Slinger was never sold to me. I never bought into Slinger, Francisco. I enjoyed his music and I play his music still. But I don't know. I don't know,
Must
Carl.
admit, I love the song where he sing "Eat until his stomach upset," and
Yeah.
I never eat a white meat yet.
Meat yet.
Talk out the brother Umba. I like that name, Umba. See, brother was hungry.
No, I think that he's done. Sparrow has done well. He's done really, really well, and the folks in Trinidad and Tobago, they're proud of him.
I like the other song when he sing about the Moody Maria. He tell us something guy used to be hoary. All of a sudden he get holy. Satan can correct sin.
That was he was talking to Rashati. He said, "This beautiful finger, you use it to show me how to do squishy wooshy. Do you remember?" No,
Yeah, next one do back. He say he catch them young fellas and them.
Yeah.
Back and nearly kill them in Port of Spain, man.
No, but he's done well. I mean, give him that. He's done well. It's just I've never been sold on him.
But you know, he and the rude boy like Blakey he couldn't go down good at all.
That is what. Yeah, that is correct. Himself and Blakey, they never went down.
At times, Slinger advised them man to boycott the thing. He say, Lord Blakey get message to him and tell, I sing it. Come and do me something. The rude boy, man. Carl Joseph. Hey, let's go. And he didn't like Sparrow. Remember, he sing a song about them Grenadians. When I say back.
Oh.
He tell him say hog, he say hag.
Someone said. Go ahead.
He say waiting for the body to put him in a box and send him back, man.
So someone said in the same article, a person who wrote the article, they said, well, Malcolm X is a first generation Grenadian, and should we refuse to honor Malcolm X? I can't. Malcolm X didn't fight a struggle for me. It is nice to know, and I'll recognize that his mother is from what? Birch Grove, Granborough area? Is that where she's from, Carl? And she migrated to, I think she went to Canada. And there she met.
The operative word here, Malcolm is a first generation. But Slinger is born here. Is a different.
Is that a different thing?
They're not on the same place. Slinger was a guy born here.
Good morning.
Andre?
Yes, sir.
Even self when, after Ivan, remember after Ivan when Trinidad was helping Grenada, even Coco come out, and people were criticizing, people come out and sing and say, help Grenada. Even talk about the man in the aisle, while was singing the union for the aisle, sing down in the south down there. What they call him, I just forget his name.
Butler.
Yeah.
And he was singing Sparrow, never sing nothing about Grenada. You could remember any song that Sparrow making all the album over the years. He sing about Grenada?
Yeah, he did. Leva me la Grenada, the two Lucifer and what? And Jezebel mustn't get out, yeah.
Grenada?
Huh?
Who is Lucifer and Jezebel, Grenada?
Lucifer, and he was making those assertions. He was
You say
calling
who?
Phyllis Cole
You say
Jezebel,
who?
and I think Bernard Code and somebody else Lucifer.
Austin.
Yeah, but
Austin, yeah.
even a Coco and them make song about Grenada to help Grenada. I never heard this man make no song to help Grenada.
No, I mean, as I said, to each his own. You know, I believe that tomorrow morning Jester is going to be on. And if I know Jester is going to be on from what, 7 o'clock? Yeah, 7 to about 9. And if I know Jester well, catered, Jester will be flooding the place tomorrow with Slinger Francisco and information about Slinger Francisco. Because Jester loves Calypso. And I believe that Jester loves the fact that, hey, the day is being recognized as Sparrow Day. As a matter of fact, I believe Jester is even working right now to see if he can get an interview with His Excellency Ali Gill. And I don't know if he'll get it. But that is Jester. And I'm not going to stop the station from recognizing it. It's just that Andre, as an individual, is not going to. I can't. I can't do it.
I respect that, but you have many artists who left the country and go to other country and make it. And they don't forget the country. Look at Rihanna. Rihanna never forget Barbados.
Nah,
Rihanna invest back in Barbados. But what's Sparrow investing in back in Grenada? In even the road in Ghana to go down where your parents stay in that road. Don't even fix that. The Grenada still force and put up a aliment or whatever for him, and everything is about Grenada doing for him, but I never hear he do nothing for Grenada. Later, buddy.
All right, good. Carl, is it just the language is a dynamic thing, eh? So Fluffy was going to say Grenada put up an ornament, right?
Yeah.
But he said Grenada put up an aliment, and it was not in any way trying to refer to Ali Gill, but he put up an aliment. It's just language is such a dynamic thing, yeah. Wonderful. Oh, how wonderful language is.
No, but you see, His Excellency Ali Gill is a student of culture. So
Yes.
I guess he view these things in a broader light. Maybe we're looking at it through control lens and our feelings for the slinger, but Ali sees it in a broader lens.
That is so true. That is so true. And hey, all kudos to him. All kudos to him. But the other thing I find, Carl, is that if you are going to do it, and you are going to do it, what you should have done is that you should have caused information coming from a source, and that source would have been able to give information to different broadcasters everywhere and whatever. We got a call. Good morning.
Good morning again, Dre.
Yeah.
Dre, I heard you make a statement there, and I'm not in agreement with you. When you said Malcolm X didn't do anything for you, I disagree. You've lived in the U.S. I don't know how long you lived there. So Malcolm made contribution to your better living. I just want to correct you on that. And you have families and friends like myself living over here. And Malcolm paved the way for us.
No,
so
I think you took my statement, totally out of context. I'm speaking here in Grenada. Malcolm did not do anything for me here in Grenada. That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said he didn't do anything for you.
No, nothing here, nothing in Grenada. Malcolm did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's absolutely no doubt about that. And we have done a lot for his descendants. We've recognized his daughter and all sort of things that we have done here. And I in no way will jump and say we shouldn't do it. I'm just pointing out that he's done nothing here for us.
Oh, in Grenada. All right.
That's right, in Grenada.
Thanks for the correction. But I just wanted to be known that the work that Malcolm and the legacy that he's left out here, a lot of us as black people, and even not only black people, but the less fortunate, is benefiting from it. So, I mean, because he was somebody that really paved the way when we talk about equal equality amongst all humans. You know, Malcolm was the champion of that.
Mhm.
So we are directly benefit, and I understand where you're coming from. Thank you.
Okay. That's it?
Mhm. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, then take care.
Yeah, all the best, man.
All right, one love. Good.
Andrew Donald,
Yeah.
content, Real FM. Why are you looking at it again? Malcolm sent you a message. Yeah?
No, somebody sent a message, and I tried to, I have to try to read it. But I always try to, there's sometimes when I try to read, I don't want the wrong message to go out, that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying, Carl? So let's see what happens here. But it is something that was written by one Blossom Alexis, and it was sent to me.
That was when?
No, it was sent to me by one of our listeners. And
A piece as usually to Slinger?
I'm trying to
Okay.
Okay, the person is saying this is in regard to your conversation to honoring how he named or to honoring Slinger. Okay, let me see if I could read this.
So the piece is a response to your conversation?
No, I don't think it's I think it's something that was written already.
Okay.
He has Blossom Alexis Welsh, she says on social media, he has consistently contributed so much to our local musical catalog. Oh no, wait, that's a Jamo. Remember when he held a workshop to help nurture the talent of young Calypsonians? Hold up, that was Teacher Eddie. Oh, it's a sort of rhetoric piece. Oh, in 2019, he had to put on his own concert to celebrate 50 years in the business. Wait, that was Black Wizard. Not he that won every major musical competition in Grenada. It shouldn't be musical, it should be calypso and soca competition in Grenada. A lie, that was Specky. It is not true that Specky won every, remember that I call it, it's not true that Specky won every calypso / soca competition in Grenada. I'll come back to that. Well, okay. Or, oh, he's the most winningest soca monarch. Nope, that's Boise. He won 9 Calypso crowns. Nope, that's Scholar. Okay. I guess she's sort of coming up with some blanks about Slinger in relation to his achievements on a Grenadian level, something like that. But this is, a lot of people make the claim that Elimas Gilbert, Inspector, has won every single soca / calypso title in Grenada. Carl, do you agree to that?
Groovy. But I think he win Groovy.
Never did. Never did. He won the Junior. He won the Road March. He won the Calypso title. Junior, Road March, Calypso title. And yeah, he won Soca Monarch 1 year, I think, yeah. But there's some, you said he never won the Groovy? That is correct. And there's another title that he never won. And there is a gentleman who still holds that crown.
Taka Kaiso?
No, not Taka Kaiso. There was a year they did a new king. No, a young king.
Young king, yeah.
There was a year they did that. And that was the only year it was done in Grenada, Carl. I don't remember the year, but I remember it was done that year. Only year it was done. Never was done again. So that means the person who won it was never dethroned.
Yeah.
And the person who won it was Christopher Antoine Squeezy.
Squeezy.
Young King. And they never had another competition after that. So Squeezy to this day, after more than 20 years, maybe more than 25 years, Squeezy is still the young king of Grenada. Inspector, as I said, never won Young King. And he never won the Groovy.
But Fluffy touch on a point when Grenada was in a particular situation. Crow sang about boss butler, you were a boss butler. And he was telling them training them all to help Grenada, because a lot of good things will happen for all this because of boss butler. Because he was one of the Labour champions down there.
Yeah, you asked?
And even the guy was there just the
Bomber?
Yeah, Bomber win a crown down here already.
Yeah, Bomber won a crown that time he was living, I think, in the River Road area. I think, yeah. But and he would have won a crown. Yeah.
And
that
based
is
on
correct.
that crown, he kind of get in name Bomber because they tell him that was the bomb. So I say if Sparrow has to get his recognition in no way, shape, or formal thing, but people like Bomber and them should get to.
The guy from, is it Cherry Hill? Valentino?
Yeah.
Is it Valentino?
Yeah, Valentino.
Yeah, from the Cherry Hill area. I think we have, there are a lot of Calypsonians. And I don't really, not that I mentioned Valentino, not because I bought into Valentino, but I recognize them as having Grenadian connections.
But Andre, anytime you listen these fellas speak, Bomber, Valentino and them, they telling you, you don't have to ask them how they Grenada connection. They telling you straight up them from Grenada. They don't, something like they don't want people know. Brother Valentino, because he's one he laughed, spin bowlers in the thing. Even really thing for Valentino,
Who was the one that said all birds that fly high must come down when they die?
I feel it could be him.
Yeah, all birds
And
that fly
then Jonathan say birds fly too high, fall from the sky.
Yeah, birds that fly high must come down to die. What is the most original line? What is the most original line in all of soca and calypso for you? One line. Which line stands out for you? Just name a line.
In the context, tourism seems to be our main coup because the price of nutmeg, cocoa, and start report. Yet, when them tourists come, we treat them in a particular, when they have to leave, they have to read that organizing sign. It was nice having you here. Please come in.
Please come again. That one stands out.
Yeah.
My line stands out. One line. And again, it's by an artist who has Grenadian roots. I'm speaking of Austin Lyons, Super Blue. And the line is simply this: you can't make a sentence without a verb. Carl, that's it. That's like the cake, You can't make a sentence without a verb.
In the heyday of Super Blue.
Yeah.
Super Blue just had to appear and give that little run and a spin round and plays dead.
I remember being spoken to by Clyde Belfon. Clyde Belfon, former tutor at National College, TM Irish Community College, from St. Patrick here, but I believe live somewhere in St. George's now. He's related to the Belfons in Shantimel. There was a song that he was part of, a record that he was part of that was done by Magnificent Six. One side, I believe, was OC, and the other side was Dread in a PRA. Okay. They did that at WIRL Studios in Barbados. That was during the revolution, of course. And Clyde, I believe, was at that time studying at Cave Hill. And he was part of that record with Chessie Mitchell and so on.
Yeah.
He was part of that record. Now, Clyde said Clyde was invited by Tony Monroe, who is the czar
Family.
of promotions.
Family.
Yeah,
Everybody's
Tony.
family for Tony Monroe.
Yes, yes. He's the czar of promotion in terms of soca. And he was invited by Tony to come to Trinidad to judge Soca Monarch.
I think I heard that story already.
Clyde said to me that it was Super Blue's turn. So by the time the MC announced Super Blue, nice! Super come on the stage, the judges had to stop the band and stop Super and say, we cannot hear. So let Super go off and come on again. They can't hear. So Super gone off, come back again, more noise. They can't hear again. Say, okay, stop it. And they do so. Clyde say, Monroe appear, you know, and he tell them Super win.
Yeah, Super win.
Man, they say, what are you going to say Super win? And the man don't sing yet. He say, well, you hear all that people that making that noise, they go and tell him how you doing. He says, put the man win. He could go on the stage, put him win, and judge second, third, and fourth and thing going down so. But Super win. You understand? Yeah. I never forget that one by Clyde. Clyde Belfont. Yeah.
But what was that when Super came back and win the 7 Soca Monarch and he and Montano tied, what was that William Monroe guarantee Super come back, you win him? Well, Faye try a lot of years with very good song, couldn't win. The year she pregnant and she just bring Super on the stage, she win it.
Yeah. Super had a winning, he had a winning formula.
Super, no. Super come, he make a little run, he spin around, grrr, and that is it.
How the spin around go? Grrr.
Grrr, man, just make a little run, a little chip and he spin around, grrr. That is it, man.
And make that little cough. So
yeah, but you know, surprisingly, Faye won the Soca Monarch, and the one that won the Calypso thing.
Yeah, he's another daughter.
When you go black, you don't go back.
Yeah.
That daughter turn.
That's another daughter, yes.
Yeah. So Super from the lines of Super come out a good thing.
From the bowels of La Potre came all that.
Yeah. And Faye was one of the people who was proud to say she descendants come from poetry. She don't hide that.
Yeah.
Why? We don't stack all the diaspora. But if you check Trinidad, the amount of people with gradient connection in Trinidad is more than gradient population by a long way. Especially in the south of Trinidad. Blue Boy from Point 14 will be your future king. Let it dance this way. I have a song to sing. But you know when the Calypso King and he was Blue Boy take part in the Calypso party.
Calypso King of the world?
Yeah, he dressed in a camouflage clothes singing a song. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo yo yo, Lord of the bad soul. Oh yo 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 yo. And he move and the other kind of move with the mic, flicking the mic and thing. I feel a lot of man copy that for me, man.
Yeah, he used to spin the mic. He would spin the mic, Carl,
yes,
and send it out and
yes,
snatch the cord and tug it back so the mic will stand up straight. Yeah. Yeah, spin it, send it on. Yeah, nobody could do that. Nobody could do that. So Super was a man. So all of this, we just basically, we started that by discussing the body, and of course tomorrow is his birthday, and based on the utterances of the chairman of Carnival,
His
Excellency Ali Gill, he's calling on radio broadcasters and radio DJs and radio entities to
To
recognize
acknowledge.
that and to acknowledge that. So this is our way of acknowledging it, you know. We have acknowledged that it is happening. It's just that it doesn't sell for me. I don't know if it sells for you, Carl, does it? Yes or no?
No, it don't sell for me. We had many conversations on Slinger between me and you, and you know my view.
Yeah. But nonetheless, he's going to be 87 tomorrow, God's will. You
He
know,
make a lot of
and
years.
a lot of years.
He passed
And
310.
yeah, and he's done this thing for about 60 years or more, Carl.
Yeah. Chalk Dust was speaking at time about Calypso. And he said when the gods decide to give talent in Calypso, he give Chalk Dust rendition, he give this one, that. But you see, like when the gods reach by Slinger, he just pour on the whole bag on Slinger. Because Slinger could sing, he could dance, he could rend, everything, he could croon, yeah, everything. You see, like the gods just give Slinger everything.
Take that.
Because a guy was very unhappy with Slinger based on his utterances. I feel like they kind of hollows because at that time he saying he beat Slinger. But Croco saying no hollows. You don't beat Slinger because you still have to pass through Croco. Croco say he call him Mighty Floto. Because even when Croco song passed the ball, and he's saying all them Californian down there, he was answering cut all in, as he said. He says Slinger. The Slinger give you a little pass, you can't afford to push it wide. You know? So he still recognize Slinger, he recognize Kitchener, all them men and them. He say even a man, a old man that a song singing netty, you know, everybody jamming to netty. So them fellas and them recognize them tests and them, but in our context, I think Slinger had the opportunity to do more for the art form down here.
Yeah.
In terms of exposure and so forth. Because he used to run the SYB Sparrow Singing Young Brigade and them kind of thing in them.
Yeah,
so he could have bring guys from here to give them the exposure. Albeit they didn't go in competition, but the exposure down there would have do them a wall of good.
The exposure down there did Black Wizard a wall of good, you know.
Yes.
The exposure did Black Wizard a world of good.
And then we see what the exposure did to our soca artists. Because the other time when Tyler Perry went down there with old woman, everybody see Tyler Perry was robbed. Then when them other men and them go down there, they was perform good year 1 year. The men and them perform so well. Even Ben Jai was on the radio saying the men only freed them Grenadian men. Ben Jai said they freed all you. But in the context of the thing, Grenada could hold their own. You don't believe that?
What's that?
In the context of the soca and so on, Grenada could hold their own.
They have been holding their own. They have been. The problem with Grenada and its soca artists is that, Carl, there are hundreds of wonderful ideas that emerge every year. Hundreds. Our artists need to do so and recognize that it is not about rum. It is no longer about rum, or was never about rum, and it is not about jab and women. You have to be careful, or you start coining your phrases, because most of you men, you disrespect women in your songs, and there will come a time when these songs will not play on radio. And no, I'm not going to be the one who say no, don't play them, you know. Pretty soon you would realize that these songs will not be played on radio. just how, and read this one, just how, Carl, you are scared, not you, Carl, but the people, the artists, just how you are scared and you do not sing about the LGBTQI community, you will soon be so scared to sing the filthy tunes that you do about women. That is the same thing. It's going to come right there.
They're afraid to sing our damn in truth, boy.
Do you hear them singing about LGBTQI? No.
Yeah, no.
They're scared. They will not sing about them. They're scared.
Anyone man that's here experiencing our them is I feel like they call brighter stuff, but everybody else afraid.
Right, there you go. Now, once we learn, listen to, and again, it goes back to, and it should never have to, because Flying Cloud, when he came out on the scene, brought a new dimension to the thing that nobody followed. Raise your hand, where your man, sweet, sweet home. Do you understand? Those were songs that had no vulgarity in it.
And even when you play them now, they sound good.
They sound good. But our youngsters, our artists, they continue to sing about rum and drunk and fall along in the drain, and every other word in the song is jab, and
walk, girl.
Walk, girl, walk. Let me stick it in you. Bend down, let me stick it in you. That kind of thing.
Bend, girl, like dog and walker.
Yeah. These songs will last only the carnival season. That's when it will last.
And
after that, nobody wants to hear them again.
What you find happening when these artists have a concert or something, they cannot hold the audience for a while because one, they don't have enough music, and two, the type of songs is not for somebody just to enjoy. You have to be intoxicated either by liquor or certain things to really have a vibe to them song on them. So it don't make any sense. So as an artist, if you want to continue to be an artist and have management and so on, they have to understand the road they have to take.
So they could say social media, go sing the thing and put it on YouTube. By all means, put it on YouTube. Do what you want. But you are not going to be able, and listen to me, you are not going to be able to climb a plane singing what you're singing.
Now people don't want to hear that.
Right? You're not going to be able to climb plane. With all of that, the man who jumps the plane the most often, Hollis Mapp, check the songs that he sings.
Yeah.
There are a couple that you can say they border on vulgarity or whatever, but check the majority of the songs that he sings.
And he has a serious catalog of songs.
Inspector, not my favorite artist. Check. He jumps a plane pretty often. He has big Inspector Day or whatever coming up in St. Andrews. He has that coming up. Check. Scholar. He bash government left and right and whatever, but vulgarity, do you hear? Nope. He jump in plane too.
And even when he sings something like She Well Hold Him, it is well crafted.
Well crafted. But our younger artists figure that once somebody sit down in a living room, knock two pan and pound their hand on the table, that is a rhythm, and they gonna make something for on the rhythm. And as my good friend Leonard Peters say here, they call scene up, scene a thing, they do whatever, and they saying big tune.
And they don't even think enough to couch the thing and them to leave it up for you to imagine. They saying it is like They don't give you the opportunity to doubt him and say, nah, that's him.
And that is what is happening with our artists. And outside of that, Carl, they have the ideas, nice ideas, could sit with someone and put together a song, but no, they just like the guy you just speak about. We spent an hour speaking about him. They just like the body. They ain't want nobody write for them.
But I tell them already, Montano and them win competition with other man's song already, Farmer Nappy. And them tell you straight up, he's just the jockey. You know? Nah, they are writing his song and them and thing in them. I don't know why men down here feel they don't think in nothing. I just don't get it. You know? Because if you this thing ought to be looked at as a business, you know, Andrew. And to continue for a business to thrive, if it costs you XYZ to get a song and you know at the end of the season you go make XYZ, why not? And when you hear the thing don't go right for them, so they cussing people and say people don't like them and kind of thing. So yes, Andre.
I'm listening to you. You said yes, Andre. I'm listening. Andre is listening. Andre is hearing.
But that was some
monkeypox in Jamaica. Monkeypox
yeah,
in Jamaica.
So you know once in the space here, you know once in the space here things could go downhill. I don't want it to happen, but it could happen.
Today is the 8th, right?
Yeah.
And the person who was diagnosed with monkeypox in Jamaica entered the country since the 30th, you know.
Yeah, and it came from not England.
I believe. Let me double check here. I can tell you. It doesn't say. It doesn't say where they came from.
But I think from them, and you have people, and I show from the jurisdiction where that person come out, you have other persons arriving in other countries in the region from that jurisdiction.
What we have to be mindful of with all of this is the disease is transmitted from one person to another by coming in close contact with the lesions on the skin, you know, the pox thingy on the skins, bodily fluids, and respiratory droplets.
Yeah.
Bodily fluids and respiratory droplets. I emphasize that because I want us to go back to the respiratory droplets. Mask.
Yeah.
Important.
By up this jurisdiction here, you can't go in business places and up here without it, you know, Dre.
Right now, by you, where you are?
Even supermarkets and so on.
Good.
You have to be armed with your mask to enter the people place. Else they don't asking you what you want outside. You know. I went down into the city center yesterday. And I had to go and get one because I didn't know what I could do. When I realized every place I seek to enter, there was a requirement. I had to hasten and get one to have. And you know another thing instructive, you know, like moving around here and then people realize, well, I'm from Grenada.
No, you're a foreigner.
They're asking me, but why do you keep me children for? Then people I mean, asking, why do you keep me children for? You know? A guy coming in the house where I am and do some work, some plumbing work, and the guy want to know what happening. I say it could be lack of Christianity. I don't know.
Lack of what?
I say it could be lack of Christianity.
Let's take a call. Let's take a call. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Brother Andre.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Brother Andre. You said something just now there, which I agree with you 100%. You have a whole year, right? That so many things happening, and where I do believe the young people who ride on the radical sing soca. Like if they don't listen, they don't listen radio, they don't listen nothing else, they don't know going on. And I always say to the young men who ride Calypso, you have children. Sit down and write something constructive, something that your children could learn something from. But when what they say, right, I would jam a girl day. Every I would jam something about some girls in the room. And then you want the radio station to play them thing. And when they play them thing, oh, the wicked, they play the song. But if a song don't want it to be played on radio, right, it should not be played. And if you recognize that, what you should change, right? And I also said, Andre again, there are some people feel they don't want to write for them. If they write a song, it's my write a song for them, and they go in competition and they win. They will feel so high and mighty because they write the song. But someone write a song for you, and once someone wrote a song for you, and you win, right? Then you learn from that. Okay, you watch what the person writing, you understand what the person doing, and then you come, you go write your own song. But there are some people they just want, they don't feel it, you understand how they want to write for themselves. And when they write it, you just said, don't teach the writing, right? Nothing that young people could to get something positive from is just that negative things. And so when you sing these negative things that can uplift young people, right? You want the radio station played. You want people to listen to it, listen to those listeners. I agree with Brother Andre.
Thank
you
you.
don't want to be on radio. You should not be on radio.
All right then.
So, bye.
Wonderful, great.
Andre Donald,
Carl, yeah,
I have a
go
point
on.
I need to make. Now, Beelzebub was in the presence of the Ancient of Days one time in his life. And he, Beelzebub, used to usher in the presence of the Ancient of Days with music. The book say that Beelzebub has one of the better pipes, meaning vocal cords.
Mm-hmm.
Now, music is Beelzebub strong suit. And Beelzebub really using even the soca men and them. They getting used by Beelzebub to further degrade one women by the utterances and to society at large. So the product, when they even the soca men even go and cohabit and be reproductive, the product is being degraded too. So it's a cycle spiraling downhill. And you see, and that is also important, the initiative we talked about earlier in the program. We have to find a lot of these people on MJ. They need some intervention. What you are saying?
What I was saying is simply this. I was reading an article and the health authorities are asking people with the impending carnival season, they're asking people to social distance.
What? How they go bend girl and walk them?
So social and physical practice, physical distancing. Now I mean Carl, that's a joke in the century. How could you how on earth?
They go take a virtual wine?
I don't know. I don't know, Carl. I don't know. I don't know. How could you? You're as the carnival season approaches, he's encouraging everyone to practice physical distancing. Well, yeah, to wash and sanitize hands as often as possible, I could understand that. To wear a mask, yes. When the company of individuals from different households, yeah. Avoid contact with persons with skin lesions, yeah. Contact must be avoided with their clothing and bedding. Yes, I understand all of that, but the physical distancing, Carl, how that go happen?
That go happen in Shantimel later, physical distancing with Swappy
But
and
yeah,
them.
it's happening. Shantimel big later, Shantimel massive later, so I guess that will take
So well,
place in
implore the guys have to take heed and do some physical distancing.
well,
So then
yeah,
the
they need.
organizers could say, well, only about 100 people are going to come in that fete here.
Well, Carl, why the hush?
And save them out. Well, physical distancing, Andre.
this one that one is a trip. You know
No,
that
that
one
one
is
is
a
said so. In the event of anything, nobody can say that person didn't say that. That person could always go back to the fact and say, by it about physical distancing. You say in 74 when some men visited Sir Eric and tell him they don't have food, they're hungry. You see, Sir Eric never tell them what to go and do. But he advised them where food is stored. Subsequent to
that
that, food was found.
that
So,
was
they,
in
so,
that was in 1974. I was in St. George. I was in Tongar.
so they couldn't say Sir Eric didn't advise them on food. And those people with the food could never say Sir Eric send anybody and take their food. But
He told them where
the
it
end
was.
justified him in. So the person would say that they saying it. So should anything happen, they will say, "Body, one them people and them." Andre,
Oh my.
guru, I need you to take on that guru. Stop laughing
Oh
and
my.
add some substance to that thing, guru. The people go
Substance.
listen to you. Say something, guru.
What I can say. Hey, go
Don't
there,
stop
have fun.
laughing, man.
Carl,
Guru,
the
get
article
serious now, man.
says that the health official, I'm just not calling his name, but the article says that the health official is encouraging everyone to practice physical distancing. Well,
Yeah,
how
when you
that
say
go happen?
you say that serious now. All the time when you're laughing. Boy,
Oh,
you have a, you have a word that always use karma. After 100 days, ask me what I mean when I say that word karma.
Yeah, we know right now we can't. We made a promise and we're gonna stick to our promise.
But I
We're
want
gonna
you, as
have
the
fun.
100 days done, on the 104th day, ask me what I mean by karma. But I don't know, I think that health official just trying to cover, they say thing cover your ass. If any they say, well, I didn't say nothing. But you see, yes, we say not something.
COA. Cover your ass. Hey, folks in Chantimel, don't forget physical distancing. You need to practice. I don't know how you're going to do it.
But Andre, that time fly on us, Cedric.
Because we had a good program, if I may say so myself. We had a very good program this morning.
If I have to say so myself.
Yeah. You got the final words? You?
Nah, I'll leave it up to you, man.
No, I just thank every
I
single
still need you to
one
address
for.
that health thing there. I find people go listen to you. Men don't look for a signal from you.
I take this opportunity to thank every one of you who viewed and those who listened. Thank you, Fluffy. I know you were listening, and to everything, Leonard Peters and all the rest of the people, Roy and
and Harvey was listening.
And Harvey, thanks, and you made it happen. You guys made it happen this morning. John Phillip, wherever you are, and you listened and you enjoyed, thank you. But the person who would have the last WORD will not be me, or it wouldn't be you, Carl. It will be this caller. Hello.
Yes, good morning. I enjoyed everything.
Thank you very much, Mom. Have a wonderful weekend.
These two words, physical distancing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You don't...
It's a parable.
All right, take care, Mom.
Take care.
All right, bye-bye. Carl, physical distancing is a parable. I think that's it. That's it, Carl. We can't. Physical. He is a parable. Physical distancing is a parable.
Take care. Man.
Yeah, take care of yourself, and we'll catch up.
Well, I await the package.
What package? Oh, the same package. I don't know. I will make contact.
All right. Okay.
I'll make contact. Do you know the boat from St. Vincent? Is the boat from St. Vincent in yet?
I don't know. But make contact and let me know what I need to do.
I will most definitely do that, my brother. Take care of yourself. God bless you. All right, bye-bye. So that's it, my friends. Goodbye. God bless you. Take care. One love. I'm out of here.
Shanty Fest 2022 will be a movie as we get set for the big fest on Friday, July 8th on the Philbert Frame Playing Field in Shantimel. Get ready for Army of Mars. Featuring live from TNT, Swappy. Together with Orphanals. And live from Barbados, Marsville. Together with Hyper Sound. And how can you have an Army of Mars without Terra, the Governor, Looney Spark and Electrify, Rooney J, Dash, Little Jello, and Zooty Man?